Hi all, and welcome to another Toonkind game. My name is Candlestick, and this is House of Mirrors Part 3. If you haven't listened to Part 1 and 2, probably go do that. It might make things make more sense. Otherwise, if you just want to stick around anyway, welcome! I hope you have fun.
I hope you're prepared.
I hope you're prepared
better
for
be prepared.
Angst. And I'm not gonna ramble too much this intro, hopefully. So I'm just gonna get straight to my lovely players. Would you like to introduce yourself and your character?
Hi folks, it's me, Comet, and I'll be playing Marigold, the ultimate baby.
Oops.
Hold on, door.
Yep.
Well, hi, I am Marzi, and I'll be playing Manah Jeri. She's dead now.
Hey, wait a minute. Hi, my name is Pencils. I will be playing Spectacled Spectre, or Specs for short. Yeah, that's it.
Hi, I'm Wick. I'm gonna be playing as Casey Nash. That I don't know how to explain things. Let's just get on with it.
Yeah, let's just get into it.
Yeah, rip the band-aid off. Alright, and
Let's go!
Let's go.
one of the reasons I had you guys roll Constitution last game was order. So we're gonna be starting with Marzi and Manah. So,
Howdy.
Marzi, would you
Uh-oh.
like to read me out the homework I gave you?
Oh shit! I have to find that. I wasn't prepared.
Yeah.
Hang
I
on.
should probably do that
Oh
too.
yeah, let me pull that up too.
Yeah.
Oh, I should also pull that up.
Here we go. Deep caves, dark and ever going on and on. The sound of water droplets mixed with thicker, viscous things. The smell of ink is thick and also nauseating. Tealy green glowing lights smattered around. There is an echoing noise, sometimes approaching, sometimes moving further away, but always imposing no matter what.
I'm so glad I get to hear all your guys' writings. But yeah, Manah, you wake up and you find yourself in this environment. Also, would you like to
Grand.
roll me an intelligence save?
Oh, a save!
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
So what's your intelligence save? She did pretty alright.
Alright, yep. You remember exactly what you were doing before you ended up here.
Delicious.
So, I give the floor to you.
Oh god, is this just where she's woken up?
Mm-hmm.
Grand. Because, this is the place of her nightmares.
Yay!
Oh.
The place where my darling little fashion designer was born.
Yay!
And I use the term born
Wait!
very loosely.
Uh-oh.
Because she wasn't so much born as she was made as an experiment. And so in these deep caves, never ending, with the sound of dripping water and possibly something thicker, and the horrifying squelching noise of an approaching figure, Manah can do nothing but lie there in fear.
Oh. Alright, in that case, we shall leave Manah for now.
Hee-hoo.
Laying
Jesus
on the
Christ, my
floor.
cat is at the door.
Oh
Oh,
no. Oh no.
And, Wick, let's move on to Casey.
Uh-oh.
Would you like to read out your description?
Okay. Sorry. Okay. It is a small bedroom filled with pink and purple hues. Fairy lights line the upper corners of the room, and the bed is adorned with ruffled covers and soft pillows. The walls hold various artworks and a corkboard smattered with photographs. There is a desk and chair alongside it. On the other side of the room is a small closet, a bookcase, and a beanbag chair in the corner, loaded with plush toys.
Mm-hmm. So, similarly to Manah, Casey will wake up and find herself in this environment. And could you also make me an intelligence save?
Oh boy, she sure has intelligence. Oh,
I don't like the sound of that.
oh, you I can't believe this. So she has no modifier in this, but she got a nat 20.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Damn.
Casey, you also remember what happened right before you woke up here.
I imagine that she woke up on the bed, just kind of half sitting up or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wait a minute. This isn't. This can't be. She stands up. No, No, we were just over there. I'm not really back at home. Where is everyone? And is she? She kind of looks around. She tries to listen to see if there's anything that she can hear outside this room.
Yeah, do you want to roll me a perception or investigation or something like that?
Sure. She'll roll some perception. Okay. So that's a 17.
Okay. So, everything with so you listen, and everything seems normal. You can, uh, you can't make out anything distinct, but what you hear would sound familiar, like things that you would be used to hearing in this room. You know, maybe the sounds of someone. I don't know, putting on the kettle, or the sound of cars honking by outside the window, things like that. Things that are very, very generic and familiar, but nothing that is exact, like would say that this is sorry, words, nothing that would like that would set it apart from being a extremely generic encounter of this room.
I see. So she listens. Okay. All right, there got to be two explanations for this. It's either this is some kind of dream, or they've teleported us back here. Not sure. She kind of takes a deep breath. Okay. Gotta figure out. She looks around, but she can't help but stop. This place is just, it's so nostalgic for her. But she's got to shake it off. She needs to investigate what's going on.
Yeah. When you look around the room, does Casey have any mirrors in her room?
Ah, um, yes.
All right. Then she
It's a
will.
small one. It's kind of sitting on the desk.
Okay. She will notice that something seems off about the mirror.
She kind of, she kind of frowns and walks over to it.
All right. Is she gonna look in the mirror?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. Casey, you since you remember where you were, you will also remember how you looked last time you were like when you were with everyone else.
Uh-oh. Uh-huh.
That is not what you look like currently. Your mask is missing, and
Uh-oh.
your glasses, and all of your arms are out.
Oh, shit. She immediately backs up. And then she starts kind of patting at herself like, oh, God, oh, God. Uh, she's looking around now. Where are her glasses? Where's her mask? Where? Why is this?
Yep. And I think with that, we're going to leave Casey there for the moment and move on. Pencils. Specs is up
Hey.
next. Would you like to read out your section?
Hi, hello. Yes, I would love to read out my spell section. Oh boy. So, it's a small laboratory. In place of where one of the walls should be is a giant shattered glass window with a view overlooking a valley. A very familiar valley if to some people. If you stood next to the window, you could feel the breeze from outside. There are pipes leading in and out of the lab with different valves. Many diagrams fill the walls, and you can make out that they seem to be anatomy charts of different races, all of all of which look half scorched. There are some beakers of unknown chemicals still standing. Many burnt lab coats are hung in one corner of the room. One of the hangers is missing a coat. The pipes are burst open with some gas still spilling out. It looks as if there was an explosion. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Well, this is the environment that Specs is going to wake up into. And, please roll me an intelligence save, please.
Okay. Intelligence. I should be good at that, hopefully. If not, uh-oh. Beneath us. 23.
Yep. You definitely remember everything that happened before you woke up here.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I guess Specs wakes up in this place, and it's like, what? Oh no. Oh no, evil statue. Oh, why did I touch the evil looking statue? And then, but then, like, and then they look around and like, they're like, where am I? What is this place? It's because Specs doesn't remember this place. They'd have no idea where they are right now.
Mm-hmm.
But for some reason, all of this seems so familiar. It's like a sense of deja vu, but it leaves as quickly as as it came. Exactly like deja vu.
Hmm.
Like,
Strange. So,
so
what would they like to do?
I mean, yeah, Specs is gonna try looking around because like what is this place? What happened here?
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, roll me investigation or perception.
Investigation. 19.
Oh, wow.
Wow, Specs, you're doing real good now, buddy.
Specs is going hard. Um,
This is what they're built for. It's some weird paranormal stuff.
yeah. So,
That spooky shit.
Spooky shit right here.
different to not that Specs would know this, but different to Casey. There are no sounds here. It feels like the entire place is completely empty. Um, and you don't know if that's normal or not because hey, you've never been here before. Um, but that sure does feel a little bit weird. Um, and you're looking around and you spot all of the um the things in the room. You spot the lab coats with one that is missing. You spot the anatomy drawings. You spot the shattered window and like the signs of an explosion. And when you look at the the window, you will notice that something about your reflection doesn't look right.
Well, Specs actually did want to go to the window because they wanted to like check out the view, but now they're looking at the window because what's up with that? What's up with my reflection there?
Um, when you look in the window, and maybe you have to do that thing where you like tilt from side to side because the background is like getting in the way of your reflection a little bit, and it doesn't help with the shattered glass. But um, what you see is that you're missing your iconic hat, um, and you don't seem to be green and floating anymore. The person looking back is more of a brown color with the glasses that normally sit on top of your hat are on their face, and there's a pair of wings coming out of your back.
Specs looks at the reflection for a bit, sort of like you can't tell what they're feeling at that moment, but then like because they're just staring with a blank expression, and then they walk away from the glass, sort of scared, sort of surprised and scared and shocked. They don't know how to feel about this. If I look at my hands, are they like? Am I
Yes,
like?
you can see the same thing when you look down at your hands.
Bex is kind of freaking out now because fuck, shit. No, I didn't. This I didn't want this to happen. I don't know where I am. I don't know what. Bex is just gonna try to get as far away from the glass as possible.
All right. In that case, we will leave you there for the moment. And Comet, it's Marigold's turn.
Okay, okay. I'm nervous. Okay.
You're all good.
Okay.
The place is an old abandoned theme park with overgrown flora. The construction was all withered and rusted, broken rides and fallen rails. But the plants blanketing over it is vibrant and flourishing. The trees there still look young. There's other mechanical centaurs and rides littering the place frozen, covered in roots and moss. Some look like Marigold.
Hmm. Okay. Well, Marigold, this is where you wake up, and please please make me intelligence saving throw. Oh,
Hello?
you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Have you done your roll?
I
I
did
did.
Oh,
12.
oh, I cannot see it. I don't know why it's not coming up on my end. But oh, there it is. Anyway,
Oh.
12. Yes, that is enough.
Oh, okay.
God, the
Marigold,
suspension.
you remember what happened before you fell asleep.
Ah. Um Okay. She's just frantically looking around because her friends collapsed. All her friends collapsed. Where are my friends? And she actually looks around. And oh boy. Can I make a whiz save?
Go for it.
Damn it. Okay, well, that's a dirty 20. Well, I guess that's good, but also...
Yeah. You're able to rationalize, okay, something about this isn't right. And you're able to keep a somewhat level head because your friends are in danger, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
So now is not the time to panic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because this is her home. This is where she's been for most of her life. This was everything to her. But
it looks exactly like you remember.
Okay, words. Come on, let's go. She's gonna try and look around because now she knows what this park was, and she's angry.
Alright.
And she's trying so hard to keep focus on her friends, but she doesn't know how to get out of this. She doesn't know why she's here. She doesn't want. She misses this place, but she doesn't want to remember it, and all a lot. And I think she starts crying.
Oh. Baby. Okay, in that case,
on a scale of Manah and Marigold to Casey and Specs, how are you dealing with this?
I think that's wildly varying from moment to moment.
Like, I think Casey's dealing with this pretty okay-ish. Not the best, but pretty okay-ish.
For now.
We've got panic to okay-ish. Alright, well, in that case, I think that's where we'll leave Marigold for the moment. And we're back to Manah. Manah, would you like to roll me a whiz save?
Tasty. Give me one moment. Love me a whiz save. Fine, you get a dirty 20. Fine.
Both of us getting a high whiz.
I mean, you can roll it again if you would like, so you can have disadvantage. You good?
I'm good with the dirty 20.
Alright. Manah, you're panicking. You don't know what to do. You don't know how you got back here. And then something, maybe it's the sounds, maybe like the noise that just invades this place in pervasive. It's exactly like you remember it. But it's exactly like you remember it, and it's exactly like it sounds in your dreams.
And it takes her a moment as it slowly clicks that, yes, this is what she hears in her nightmares, but it's what she hears in her nightmares. And she knows that the real figure that haunts these never-ending tunnels would beeline straight to her if she was really here.
Mm.
Because she managed to escape, and the thing that lives here didn't want her to. So slowly she makes her way onto her hands and knees from lying on the cave ground. And I assume her hands, Candle?
Her hands look the same.
Ah. Time to find a puddle to see if she can look into it.
Yeah, well, roll me investigation. Or perception.
Woo! Which one's higher? I'll do a perception. Ah, now you roll shit.
Yay!
13.
I mean, okay. That is still enough. Manah, you come across a puddle, and your reflection, it seems off, but not unfamiliar.
Dabs.
And when you stare into the puddle longer and more, you don't look like what what you look like around the others. Um, you don't look like the way you made the shape that you fashioned for yourself, the identity you fashioned for yourself. All you see is a black, inky shape staring back.
While staring down at her reflection, because this is not a form that she lets herself be in very often, she brings a hand up to her face and just feels that thick ink that makes up her head, and she pulls her hood up.
Mm-hmm.
And she stands and decides, well, if the thing here is here and hunting me for sport, I might as well look for people before I die.
Alright. We're gonna leave you there for the moment. And back to Casey.
uh, um, I guess I'm gonna roll a whiz save.
Those have been going around.
Oh, okay. Cool. That is a 5.
Oh no!
Well,
So,
Casey, you're panicking.
yeah, she sees, I don't have my stuff. I'm looking like this. This is not great. And she backs up considerably, kind of falls back on the bed for a moment. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, it tore again? Where her arms are now, that she has 6 arms instead of the usual 2. Her clothes are a bit torn on the sides. Oh god. She sees me like this. She's gonna actually run over to the closet and open the door. She's gonna attempt to look for something else to put on really quick.
There is nothing in your closet.
Damn it. The hell? No, she wouldn't have come in. She goes back to the bed. She pulls off the top thin blanket that's there, wraps it around herself. All right, this is just fine. I gotta just find my glasses. Glasses. Can she find her glasses?
She cannot find her glasses.
But she. Oh God, I hope she's not home. She pulls the blanket tighter around herself. Can I make a con save, if that's okay?
Yeah, you can go for that.
Okay, it's a 18 plus 3, 18. You can see her kind of struggling. And yeah, for the audience, she's attempting to try to pull her arms back into herself. She's done this a couple of times, and at first it does seem to be working. But it's still kind of tough because she's scared. So I can't. Whereas I would like to say she's successful, but I'm not letting her get away with that.
Yeah, I'm afraid the arms won't go back in.
They get about halfway, and it's rather uncomfortable to see. But then they kind of just pop back out.
Mm.
Okay. She kind of wraps the rest of her arms around her, uses her main arms to pull the blanket around her. It's gotta at least check things out one way or another. Just breathe. It's just an accident. Fine. She's not gonna get mad. And she's going to attempt to leave the room.
All right.
Is she able to, or?
So I'm just thinking about this. You open the door and it looks the way you remember. But when you step through, you step back into your room.
She stands there, kind of blinks a couple times. What? She turns back around towards the open door. She attempts to walk through it again, and I'm assuming the same thing happens.
Mm-hmm.
Instantly, she breathes a sigh of relief. Oh, thank God, I thought I was actually at home. Oh, okay. All right, it's got to be some kind of weird dream sequence. Or something. What is this, some kind of illusion? My clothes would usually be here. Glasses would be there. They're not. But it's everyone. Where is everyone?
And with that, we're going to be moving on to specs.
Yay!
Oh boy. Oh boy. So, well, Specs isn't doing so hot right now. They are as far away from the window as you could possibly get without actually leaving the room, because for some reason Specs feels like if I leave this room, something bad will happen. And they're also making sure to keep that door that's leaving this lab locked. because they think if I leave this room, something bad will happen. I don't know why I know this. Something bad's gonna happen. They are turning their gaze away from the window, and they're also trying their best to not look down at their hands right now. Like, we don't have to focus on that. I need to get out of here, is their current mindset right now.
Mm-hmm.
So they're just checking out the rest of the lab again because, like, I gotta, where am I? What is this place? I don't know why I'm here. And then, like, I'll say their eyes land on the coat hangers, the one with all the lab coats hanging there. And, like, it lands there for, like, a bit. And then, like, they say, wait a minute. And can I try reaching into my hammer space? Will that work?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Uh, it's Okay, yeah, I succeed.
Yep.
Because this is an actual thing in their hammer space that I definitely wrote down that Dukio actually fumble on sometimes, but never did because Specs never fumbles. Uh, yeah, they pulled out a destroyed lab coat, and like when they put it next to the other lab coats, they can see it's practically identical. But instead of this one, but well, it's destroyed instead.
Hmm. Yep.
Specs looks at it, looks back at this rack, looks back at the coat. It's like, oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh no, 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 no. And then, like, they look up to whatever, like, they try, like, looking around, trying to figure out, like, what kind of sick person. Like, excuse me, that, like, hey, like, they try to shout out, like, hey, whatever weird idle thing I felt just now. I know you can hear me or whatever. Like, you don't get to do this. You don't get to put me back here. I don't even know what this place is.
Yeah. Specs, would you like to make a whiz save?
Yes, I would love to make a whiz save. That is, how much is my whiz save? That's a 5. That's a 24. We're doing pretty well for wisdom.
Yeah, you are angry. You are very angry and confused, but you're not panicking.
Like, oh, Specs is really angry, but they're also kind of sad. But like, we don't need to talk about the sad part right now. I need to focus on the other thing right now. Specs is very good at hiding their other emotions.
Hmm.
But yeah, Specs is like just trying to like, what, you don't get to put me here. You don't get to take me back here. Like, no, stop, no, get me out of here. I don't want to be here anymore.
Silence greets you, Specs.
And like, I think Specs also knows like it's not supposed to be this quiet. It's not supposed to be this quiet here. There's supposed to be something else. Why do I know there's supposed to be something else?
Hmm. Yeah. Would you like to roll another perception?
Yeah. 16.
While you're like, it's not supposed to be this quiet. Why is it this quiet? But you don't remember what's supposed to be there instead, and you're looking around, and you glance past the window, and you can't make out what's out the window. It's blurry, like it, but you don't remember what's supposed to be out there.
Specs walks towards the window again, not looking at the window because they don't want to look at the glass right now. They don't have time for that right to unpack that right now. And they're looking like at the blurry landscape beyond the window.
It looks like the same way something would look when you're trying to recall it but can't really recall the details.
Specs is just staring outside the window, and like once again, this is such a familiar feeling, but they just can't put their finger on it, and they hate that. They hate that they can't figure out why can't they remember this? Like they should be able to remember this landscape. They should be able to, but they just can't. If this place is what Specs thinks it is, if Specs thinks like if this is the place that Specs definitely thinks it is and is probably right about it, they should know what this looks like. They should know who the fucking person they're looking at when they look in the window is, but they just can't remember.
Yep. And that is where we're going to leave Specs for now. Marigold,
Hi.
what you doing?
I've been debating that for the past bit. I think okay. Last thing, intelligence. She kind of figured out this is probably a dream,
It's
not real.
I don't know if Marigold has pieced together that it's a dream yet,
Oh,
but she
right. Yeah.
remembers what happened before.
Okay, well, in that case, Marigold's probably running around the park, trying calling out everyone's name, like a scared kid. She's just crying out everyone's name.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yep. Would you like to roll me a perception or investigation?
Sure, I'll take the one that has a big perception. 16?
Alright, you're calling out and you're running and you recognize people but no one responds. It's silent and there is no one and you are alone and you're running and everything is exactly how you remember leaving it. And you know that it should look a little bit different, right? It can't be exactly the same, right? And then you pass by a the entrance to a ride, and there is a mirror there, and you stop just a little bit past it because your reflection didn't look right when you ran past.
Okay. Yeah, she stops in her tracks and stares at the mirror. It's probably cracked and covered in dirt and moss, but it's still it's still reflecting.
Yeah. And it's still enough to see that you do not look like you remember last being. You reach a hand out to wipe away at some of the grime and to show you are much smaller than you were before, and green, and there is orange on your head, and you look like you did before you became the Warforged, before everyone became what they are now.
Hmm. I think a new she starts crying again. She forgot how she looked like. And it's been a long time. And she traces she puts her hands in her hair that not really hair, they're petals. And she looks at the clear outline she has. She's Frank and Allie. And I think she punches the mirror.
Alright. Roll me an
Damn, fuck
attack
it
roll.
up.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Hmm. I'm gonna actually probably just a +2.
No, use your current
Reg-
sheet.
Okay. Yeah, 16.
Alright, and what's your strength? Because I think that a punch is... Is it 2 plus your strength modifier? It is a very flat number, I can't
Yeah,
remember.
it's. I mean, her strength mod is 4.
Yep. Alright,
Damn.
you punch the mirror, and it breaks. And it shatters.
I think she just screams.
Aw.
Oh, she's having a time.
Yeah. And
Mm-hmm.
Marigold, I think that's where we're going to leave you for the moment.
Yay, I do a peace sign and I fall to the floor.
Hi, Manah.
Howdy.
So, you decided to search for people.
She probably made it, like, a few steps from where she was, like, on the ground. And then, like, hand kind of on her face, remembered that while there are people who know a bit about the secret, they don't know this part. And man is a shapeshifter, and she's gonna try.
Alright. I'm not going to make you roll anything for this. Because you
Mhm.
try. Actually, I will make you roll.
Oh,
Roll a constitution.
delicious, tasty, amazing. You love to see it. That's an 8.
Yep. You try, and you're looking intently at your hands as you concentrate, and you can see them begin to shift a little bit into what they normally look like, and then they come back to goop. And it doesn't hurt, but you can feel this around you, this no.
So with that sort of frustrated feeling that comes with this, and now the annoyance that is kind of overriding this fear over this tunnels, Manah opens her mouth. And what comes out of her mouth is a horrendous cacophony of voices layered over voices in a small screech.
Your screech
Almost like a call.
echoes down these endless tunnels, and then they fade away, and everything is as it was before.
And I'm gonna make an intelligence at advantage. Because the thing that would be in this tunnels would absolutely respond to that.
Mm-hmm.
And it has not. And that is a boop boop doop 14 int.
Mm-hmm. That would be enough.
And yeah, no. She's not back in those caves. That would be a dead giveaway. So, time to press on and see what the fuck is happening.
Alright. Would you like to roll me an investigation or perception?
Woo! $16.
Alright. I need to make this roll. Forgot Dice Palace is right in front of me.
Oh,
Okay.
A D3.
You begin to walk with purpose through these tunnels, and you're walking and you're looking around, and then you stop because you swear you saw some light in this darkness, and you swear you heard the sound of cars passing.
and with a smack of a goopy hand onto the wall that leaves a dark, very viscous mark. Just to make sure if she does come back here, she knows. And she heads towards that sound and that light.
Mm-hmm. And you, it takes a little bit. You pass back and forth a couple of times, and it's in your peripherals. When you're looking straight ahead, everything looks the same. But it's out of the corner of your eyes and the edge of your hearing that you're hearing this, and you find the spot. And you look ahead, and it looks like just another part of the cave wall. But this is where that was coming from.
Time to hit it.
You hit it, and your hand goes through it, and it's like pushing your hand into like cornflour mixture where it's like there's resistance there. Like it's trying to keep you here, but you can push through it with enough determination, and if you go slowly enough.
There's another screech, this time defiant, almost a little angry, as she pushes herself through.
Yep.
Do I have to make a...
Make a make a strength. Okay. It takes you a bit. You're fighting for a while, but you do manage to pull through, and you fall onto the floor, and you're in a room. And hey, Casey, would you like to make me a whiz save?
Yeah, I knew it. You little shit. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, whiz save. Shit. What's my whiz again? Oh, okay. Had a feeling, and I don't like it. Oh, I'm surprised. So that's that's a 15.
All right. You do startle a little bit at the shriek that comes from your closet.
Oh god,
is
there's
Manah
something
the
in your closet.
Oh my gosh!
Yep.
There's literally, oh no.
Hey!
And
Congratulations on coming out!
Hey!
You got
Manah's gay,
out!
everyone!
Fucking Christ.
And you see the figure fall onto the floor that seemed to have come through the wall of your closet. But hey,
So,
there's someone there.
I mean, part of being startled is she wraps the blanket she has a bit tighter around herself. And actually, so like, you know how you'd be holding the kind of the edges of the blanket? She holds it up to her face a little bit, to kind of obscure her mouth a bit. Hello?
You wanna take a little looky-loo at whatever it was that has entered your room? You wanna roll me a perception or investigation or an insight?
I will in a second.
Yeah, just any of those kinds of rolls.
Oh my god.
She also attempts to kind of ruffle her hair a little to try to hide her extra eyes. Like, I don't know who this is. I don't know who anything is. Wait, that kind of looks a little familiar. Maybe we should make a perception check.
Yeah,
It is wearing whatever this weird inky tealy black mask is wearing. It looks a lot like a very familiar cape cloak thing that a certain someone wears.
Certain someone hit him, wink wink, nudge nudge. Like, I wonder who this could be.
I wonder, it sure is a mystery.
It sure is a mystery.
Surprise, it's the demon that lives in your closet.
I knew the monster in the closet was real. Are you okay?
You got me so sick. Hang on, I'm getting a phone call.
Well, before she takes a good look at this person who seems to be wearing Manah's cloak. Oh god, this must be Manah, isn't it? Casey is going to turn around to face away because we don't need them seeing anything. And also, she is going to attempt to go into her hammer space. Because I realize now that she has a couple things that she could possibly use if she's able to take them out.
Roll for it.
That's an 8, but I will roll twice for the other one.
Okay, hi, I'm back. Sorry, I had to step away very quickly.
No,
All
Ash, it's
good.
okay. I'm
That's
rolling
fine.
hammer space. She hasn't looked at Manah yet. But she saw the cloak and went, "Oh shit, it's Manah. I gotta hide this." She
It
goes
is
into
a
her pockets.
mystery.
She she pulls up a pair of backup glasses. I will say though, they are different from her regular glasses. They have surprisingly cute little flowers on the sides. But she kind of just shoves them onto her face. And she also pulls out a small box of spare face masks. She comes prepared.
Yeah, I'm going to say the glasses ones works, but when your hand reaches back in, and you know it should close around, you can feel it close around the spare box of face masks. But when you pull your hand
Yeah.
free, there's nothing in there. There's nothing in
You
your
only
hand.
get one.
And you
What?
similarly to how Mana was before, you get this this sense, just this feeling in the center of your being and sort of around the room of no.
All right. She mumbles to herself, "I can work with this." She keeps her mouth covered with her blanket. She only turns to the side partially, not really to see Manah, but to know that she's like talking in her direction. Are you okay? How did you get here? Do you know where everyone else is?
Casey, you know Mana can't talk.
Ah, shit.
In her panic, Casey forgot that Mana can't talk.
Right. I'm sorry. She would forget in that one instant.
But what Casey hears is almost sickening, like squelching noise.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, even your arms? You can't sign?
Oh, baby, let me drop what Mana looks like.
I was about to say, you gotta see the shit.
Oh,
I couldn't remember if. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah. I couldn't remember if they had arms or not.
It kind of just all turns into goop with
I
vague
see.
humanoid figure that you can
I
make
see.
out,
I see.
but
I see.
goopy.
That's on me.
Wait, it's all goof.
Always has been.
Damn, I will say, she realizes, I do need to face them. I have my glasses. I'm completely covered. We should be fine. So she is going to turn around and make that perception check. I actually already rolled it. That's a 12.
All right, now make me a whiz save.
Uh-huh.
even in this form? Wow.
Oh, especially in this form. Are you kidding me?
I know. I was like waiting for it, but I wanted to
It's
give you the
especially
opportunity.
in this form.
Okay, wow.
Oh, that's lovely. Yikes. So that's
How
an
you
8.
doing?
Oof.
Oh no.
Tasty,
Psychic
tasty.
damage.
So, Casey, you turn and face this figure that you thought was Mana, because that cloak, she never goes anywhere without it. But on the floor in front of you, kind of sprawled out, but head lifted to look up at you with one teal, shining green eye, is this thick, inky mass, vaguely shaped like a person, and looking at it is making your head swim a little. You take 3 psychic damage.
Yay.
Woohoo.
Let me reduce that. Oh wait, I forgot I had a thing. Never mind. Anyway. No, I'm gonna take the damage. Let's go. And maybe, of course, she doesn't at first know why her head is swimming, why her head hurts, and why Manah is like this. She takes one step back, but she kind of squeezes her eyes shut for a moment. Then she takes a step and another step forward. Are you okay? Manah? And she does hold out a hand very hesitantly. She wants to help them up.
Your eyes are closed, but you feel as something very, very cold approaches your hand and drips something on it before that cold feeling quickly gets pulled back. And that screech that you heard come from your closet, that horrible cacophony of voices layered on top of voices, warped and echoing, you hear it again, but quieter, almost questioning in that awful tone.
And I will note, Casey is not wearing her gloves. So when that
whoops.
drips on her hand, you can almost see like an audible shiver.
Does that Toon line art thing of like a
Yeah.
like outline
Yeah.
shudder?
But she keeps her hand outstretched. Manah, I don't know what's going on, but I get it. If this is something that happens, I understand. Just I want to help out. You don't have to be afraid. Do you want to make an insight roll?
Ooh.
I will also say, rolling off of Manah's perception from before, she would have taken in the surroundings when she came through the wall of where she is, and the person, like, you can tell it's Casey wrapped in a blanket.
Yeah. I mean, this sounds like Casey.
Yeah, so I just want to point out that you do have all of that knowledge. You can still hear the cars passing outside the window and see the room that you're in.
That was a dirty 20 on insight, baby.
Oh my God,
I love
nice.
Manah's disgusting insight modifier.
Yeah.
Man.
Well, not only do you realize that she is being entirely genuine with you, you have the distinct feeling that she is speaking from some kind of experience. And maybe some of what she's saying is not just directed at you, but directed to herself. We're going to get through this. But
There's another screeching noise, this time quieter, still not great to listen to, but quieter, as that cold, thick, inky goop takes your hand. And Manah stands up.
Now, if you don't want me to look at you, that is perfectly fine. But that means you're going to have to be my eyes. This looks like my old room, but if you're here, then that means there's got to be a way out. So we got to find it.
And with that, I might leave you guys there.
Woo!
Ooh.
Specs, you're up.
Hi. Oh boy. So last we left off Specs, they were staring outside the window.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of like just staring, trying to remember what the fuck happened here, but they just cannot. And it's upsetting them. Because that seems familiar, but in a different way. Like, oh wow, I wake up in a place and I have no memory of what the fuck happened here. Well, this seems familiar.
Yep.
Haha. Yeah, so after a while of trying to figure out what's happening outside the window, but like failing because it's too blurry, they really can't remember, and they don't even remember this room. So they decide like I'm not looking at the window. I don't want to look at the window anymore right now. So they turn again their attention back to the rest of the room again because man, stuff sure did happen in here. Wow, there's a whole explosion mark here. Everything is burned. Oh, what happened here?
Mm-hmm. Would
Yeah.
you like
It's
to
like
perhaps make a perception or investigation? Or are you doing something else?
uh I will make a perception but because of something I want to do because yeah, let me so +5. Oh my
Yep.
God. Well, yeah, Specs is gonna draw their attention to the goddamn explosion marks across the room, like, oh wow, this room sure did see some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Uh Currently they have their back towards the window and they're looking at the explosion, and the most of the explosion marks they realize is mostly on when they're with their back to the window, most of the explosion marks is mostly on their left side of the room. And then they take a look at that part, and then they sort of like they're not wearing their hat, so they can do this freely. And it's like, oh man, I feel naked without my hat. Oh well. But yeah, they slowly take their hands up to their face and they traced over the part of their face where they know that there's supposed to be a scar there, like a huge, very bad scar there that they never could figure out where it came from. And it's also on the left side of their face. And then they look back at the room, and it's like, oh boy.
Yes,
Uh,
there is no scar on your face when you trace it, by the way.
I know there isn't, but like
Yeah,
they
just
know that the
checking.
scar is supposed to be there, but like they know the scar is definitely supposed to be there. After all, they see it every time they look into the mirror, but like it's not there anymore. So, and the fact that it's not there meant like, you know, stuff really did happen in this lab. Oh boy. And the fact that the scar was always somewhat fresh every time they touched it, it meant like, oh boy, this really is it, huh?
We're giving Specs an existential crisis.
Yeah.
We're all having an existential crisis, bitch. Let's get you a smoothie.
But yeah, Specs is just so confused and so upset because they are literally staring at the place of where they died, but they still can't remember anything. This is where they died, and then, but yet there's nothing. Nothing is coming back up. And they decide to, you know what? Screw it. And they're going back to look at the shattered window again because they need to see they need to see the person they are now again.
Yep. And you
And
look
like,
in the mirror, in the window, and you can see, it looks familiar in many ways. Same face shape, same freckles, all of that. Um, but, there isn't the scar on the left side, and your ear appendage is whole, and yeah, you've got the wings on your back, and the outfit you're wearing is different to what you were wearing before.
Specs is just gonna look at their reflection and they're just gonna be, what the fuck happened to you? As if they're talking to the reflection and not to themselves. And they're just, what happened to you? What did you do? How did you end up here? They are referring to this reflection as another person because they really don't remember anything about this person. So their reflection is essentially a stranger right now.
And the reflection doesn't answer. No one
Specs
answers
just
you.
gets more upset because because this place is just like a mystery that's just asking to be solved, but like at the same time, Specs doesn't want to do anything about it because like they're so tired right now. They don't want to do this anymore. They don't remember anything, but they should remember, and it's just messing with their heads, and they're so upset. And I think Specs starts to cry a bit because this is just a reminder of the things that they lost when they died. That they still have no idea who they once were, and well, maybe they will never figure it out if this doesn't even bring up a single memory.
Ow, my heart! I know I did this to myself, but
You did this to the you, Candle.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Specs has some stuff, my dude. Like,
Yep.
like there's more stuff. There's even more stuff to unpack here, but that's okay.
Yep.
Trust me when I say there's a whole lot more boxes to unpack in Specs' mind, but like this is the bare minimum. This is like the surface stuff. Who knows? Maybe when someone comes around, they'll talk more about it. Anyway,
Yeah, we'll unpack that later. Ain't got time for it.
well, don't worry about it. Let's not worry about it.
Don't even worry about it.
Alright.
Everyone confronted with their past. Let's not worry about that right now.
We don't have time to unpack all this.
Yeah, until you're forced to unpack it in a nightmare dream that's facing it in front of you.
Baby.
Anyway,
Case is not.
we're gonna leave Specs there for the moment, and Marigold.
You
Just punched a mirror.
Yeah, she sure did. I'm gonna reel a D2 because I couldn't make my mind on something. Okay. Okay. I think words could happen. That'd be great. She's she doesn't know if this is real exactly or fake. She's angry. She's miserable. She's sad. She wants her friends. She wants to check on her family. She wants to get out of here. This place was home. This place was miserable. It was spring and it was cold and it was loud and it was peaceful and it was everything. And she just wants to find her mom. So trying to find where she left them.
Alright.
And I could probably roll a survival to find, because this is a big place.
Yeah, go for it.
What was your survival again? -1. 3, she's lost.
Oh
Darling.
no, baby!
This place was my everything. Also gets lost.
It's weird
Yeah, that was great.
because you know this place. You know it like the back of your hand, and you
Mhm.
should know where you're going. But it doesn't make sense that you turn a corner and wait, this was this other area, and when I turn here and I should be, but wait, I'm back here again, and what, I just
Mhm.
want to, why isn't it turning out the way I want it to? Like, I should know this place, and this is what's running through your mind as you're running,
Yeah,
and the turns that
I
you're
think.
taking aren't taking you
Mm.
where you think they should go.
Yeah, I think she just grows more and more frustrated, and it's just angry tears, and oh heck, she is crying for real. And it's just an overwhelming of emotions, and I think she okay, I'm trying to think of a little bit. Just out of anger, just picks up like probably a discarded mechanical arm and just throws it at a nearby stool.
Yep.
Damn.
Starts
Fuck it up.
She is a small thing, and she's angry, and she wants to break things.
All right, roll me an attack roll.
Sure. Wrong thing. There we go. Was that like strength again? Strength mod?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. 18.
Yep, you throw the arm and it goes through the booth, and
Mhm.
and then you're just you're screaming and you're smashing and you're just hitting everything around you and breaking as much as you
Mhm.
can. And I don't know
Mhm.
if you're thinking about this at all because maybe you're too upset, but it doesn't hurt. You can't feel anything when your hand hits the smashes the wood or picks things up with more strength than you should have in this form. And
Ah.
yeah.
I think that realization happens when when it's all out of her system and she's just huffing. And just looks down at her hands.
And they're perfectly sorry, I'm just trying to think of words. There are no scratches, there's no signs that you've just punched through a booth or anything like that. Like you would expect it to be scratched up, maybe bleeding ink or something like that. They're just perfectly fine still.
Can I roll to connect dots?
Go for it.
It's not gonna be good because that's a
God, I believe in her.
I believe in you.
11.
I think and it takes a little bit, but you eventually connect them.
I've connected the dots.
You haven't connected shit.
Fucked up.
Can she finally figure out that this isn't real?
Yes.
Okie dokie.
So proud of her.
Yay!
Yay.
Finally. She still has no idea what to do, though. I think she realizes even if she goes to check on her family, it's not going to do anything because they're not real.
Mm.
I think she runs out of the tries to find the exit.
Alright. We're gonna get back to you in a moment, Marigold, but right now we're heading back to Manah and Casey.
Manah, who has one cold, goopy hand in Casey's, is probably like, because she found her way out of the caves following light and car noises, and she's pretty sure Casey doesn't want to go into the caves.
Fair enough.
So she,
I mean, they don't get him out of there.
I mean, I guess before they chance the caves, I'm gonna roll. Oh, it's probably an investigation instead of a perception, but Manah's basically gonna walk around the room and knock on things.
Yeah, that would be an
Which is-
investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Casey, I will let you roll an investigation or perception at disadvantage.
Yes.
That's cocked. I dropped my dice.
Roll out. I don't think I even need the disadvantage.
Oh, rip.
Alright, already I rolled a 2.
Oh, that's in the gallery. Whoops.
So that's a 6. I know exactly why this is a thing, and that's not just because her eyes are closed.
It's the goopy feeling. She doesn't like it.
It's not only that. Listen, you're going and knocking on walls. This is her room. This is her safe here. And now you are touching every surface that you can
with your goopy
hands.
I'm so sorry, Casey.
It is taking all of her willpower not to do anything about this.
Oh no!
I'm sorry, Casey.
Oh,
She can't help it. She can't help it. Her hands are only goop.
So yeah, Casey is being no help at all. She is only holding Manah's other goopy hand as they travel around the room.
I'm so sorry, Casey.
It's okay.
Oh no.
Well, unfortunately, so Casey's not doing great with the fighting that she knows it's not real. She knows it's not her old room. She knows that Manah is helping, but still, like,
And yet,
squelch. and
ingrained routine.
The horrible squelching noise every time Manah hits her hand against something.
Yeah.
But eventually, Manah, you are on a mission and you're looking, and then you hit the wall by the bed, and your hand goes through it.
And
did you find something?
Instead of screeching at Casey again, she holds the other. She holds up the goopy hand that has Casey's and presses it against the wall.
Oh. A way out. Oh, thank God. Sorry to not be of help.
She can't talk. She can't sign.
So Casey hears a beat of silence and then goes, we'll worry about that later. Lead the way.
She can't keep screeching. She knows it's not a good sound.
Oh no.
Yeah, so both of you make me a strength save.
You got it.
Yay! Oh wait, strength save. Let me see.
Hey, it's better than last time.
Hopefully Casey might be able to help out with this
11.
one. Ooh. Okay. So that's a 60.
All right.
Ew.
Manah, you've done this before, so you're slightly better than before. You're starting to get the hang of it, but it's still a fight.
It's hard when you're made of goop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Casey, you're probably somewhat familiar with the idea of it, that with just a little bit of like push and pull, that the faster you go, the harder it is to go through it. So taking a bit of your time, you're able to pass through, not without a little bit of effort, but you're neither of you are going to like collapse on the floor on the other side from the effort. You're able to just step through fine. And you find yourselves in a large room, which you see a shattered window on one side, overlooking a view that's kind of blurry, and a door on the other that's locked, and the evidence of an explosion, and there is a figure crying on the floor.
At this point, Casey has opened her eyes. She is avoiding looking at Manah, but she is still holding Manah's hand. So now she can see this room.
Also, hey, Specs, 2 people just walked to the wall.
I don't know. Specs is kind of busy crying right now, and like their back is turned towards the room because they were just staring at the mirror. I mean, the window this whole time. I don't know if Specs notices this.
Yeah, would you like to roll a perception?
I can't come to the phone right now.
Like, I shall roll perception with disadvantage because that's a fun thing to do. Okay, perception. Okay, let's see. Let's see if Specs is just too all-seeing.
Oh,
9.
You don't hear them coming through the wall.
Yeah, Specs is still crying on the floor. You guys, like, man. If you want, by the way, if you want, I do have, like, do you guys want to see the figure you see? Because I did draw, because the homework art, I want to show it.
Hand it over.
Oh yeah, I should show the art too. Oops.
Of course, this isn't the exact figure you see, because the exact figure you see right now is on the floor crying. But don't worry about that.
Don't worry about that part.
Don't worry about it. Oh my god, it's so that. Oh my god, I have so many pictures. Where is it?
Yeah, where I don't know where mine is. Help.
I just went into my DMs with Candle and copy and pasted the image.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, that's a better idea than just
I'm a
scrolling
genius.
and scrolling. You're a genius, anyway. Here it is.
What? They look so cute.
Look at them. I love
So
them.
yeah, that's the figure you see on the floor crying. Don't worry about it.
Can I make like, I guess, what is it? And maybe it's investigation. How are we gonna piece the dots together in this?
I will take a investigation or insight or straight intelligence.
Okay. Also, I'll put Casey's, even though she's all covered up right now, and this would be in her work uniform. I have it spoilered though, because yeah, she's got a lot of limbs and a lot of eyes.
Oh.
Dave, if
yeah,
I had a
right,
nickel
rolling.
for every Halloween-esque son of a bitch in this party.
Yeah,
I
everyone.
mean, yeah. Look at this group.
Team Halloween, baby.
Yeah.
Man.
Oh, right. Rolling. Roll. Oh. All right. That's a 15 plus 4. That's in.
I will roll. Sorry.
Oh no, go ahead.
I was gonna say I'm gonna roll 2. Just give me a minute because my cat is here.
Yep.
There it goes. Okay.
Baby, criminal.
Correct.
Oh my god.
Holy
So
shit!
we have
Yeah, you know who this is.
you have a 19
Yeah,
and 24.
both of us should know who this is.
Okay.
You
So
definitely know who this is.
it takes a moment looking at them because it definitely doesn't look familiar on first glance. But you recognize the general body shape and the face, even if it's usually like the top half is usually covered, and yeah, you definitely recognize those glasses even if they're not cracked like they normally are. And it also makes sense considering you having both of you having figured out that the other there's something is up. You know that you don't look like you normally do, and you know that the other people you've met don't look like they normally do. So it would make sense that anyone else you found might also not look like they normally do.
Casey is
Also,
just going to. Oh, go ahead.
yeah, also the fact that this figure has giant wings on their back might also like, hey, wait a minute. That's not.
Those wings are cool.
I guess
The
like
wings
they
are cool,
did
but
see like in um
Oh, and winter work.
when
in
yes,
winter work,
that
but that
one.
was with the
Mm.
use of a spell.
Yeah.
This one, they're just there. Like, they are a part of the body. They are not magical or ethereal or transparent. They are actually there.
Yeah,
Those are
but
actual little tawny wings.
yeah, but there is the connection there that you have seen them with wings before.
Yeah. You were saying something though, Wick?
Sorry. Well, Casey is gonna just tug a little bit on Manah's hand, like, all right, yeah, let's go up to them, but not too close. But I'm thinking they make it about what, like a couple feet before them. And Casey kind of quietly goes, "Specs, is that you?"
Specs like just stops for a minute. Like, they're still crying a bit, but like they're just like they don't want to turn around. They don't want to turn around, but at the same time they know they have to. But at the same time, like, no, I don't want.
God, that's a mood.
But
Both
yeah,
of them. Oh yeah, that's our teen.
That's yeah.
That's
yeah,
our teen.
That's it.
But yeah, Specs just slowly turns their head, and yeah, I think, Manah, you will notice that there is no scar anymore. That their face is completely, and also they got pupils now. So
Oh god.
Oh dang.
like the scar is gone. You can actually see their freckles properly.
I don't
Yeah,
know
you
if
just see.
anyone but Alice knows about the scar though.
Oh no, Manah.
Oh, okay.
Oh
I
yeah,
haven't heard
in
that one.
dress
We
to
had the
de-stress.
FPS.
Ah, right. Fair
Just
enough.
to be
Fair enough.
stressed. We had that FPS with the fucking Specs face
Yeah.
reveal.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what Specs found out about Manah. Well, partially found out about Manah being a shapeshifter. Kinda.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Casey with no knowledge of any of this. So anyway.
So anyway.
So anywhoosies.
Yeah. Like, Specs turns to look at you guys and it's like, they don't want to say it, but in their heads, like, who the heck? who the heck?
Well,
Who the
I would say you
absolute
recognize
fuck?
Casey. Because Casey
Like,
looks
who?
almost the same. Except she's just got this blanket
Covered in a
around her.
blanket.
Yeah. Like, they're not gonna say it because that would be rude, but at the same time, it's like, whom?
Who are you people?
Should I
Yeah,
roll?
like-
Should I roll something to piece it together?
Yeah, roll the same insight, intelligence, or investigation.
Investigation, because that's my highest one, and it would be embarrassing
I
if
would
I
hope
messed up.
so.
Okay.
Yeah, you can piece together. You can see Casey also spoke to you, and that it's weird that she's wearing a blanket, but yeah, no, that looks like Casey. Um, and you recognize Manah's cloak, so you're able to piece it together.
Okay, you just hear
Right.
Specs like sniffle like really loudly and just like, oh hi guys, how are you guys doing?
Hey.
You can tell they're trying to hide the fact that like they were crying just now, but it's just like,
Hey.
how are you guys doing?
Hey, no, it's okay. Are you hurt? Physically?
Uh, no, I'm fine physically.
Oh,
Er-
good. She's gonna attempt to approach closer though.
Specs will let you because they trust you.
Hey, and she's gonna hold out a hand. I would like to say with that investigation thing that you rolled, it seems rather odd. She's holding Manah's hand, but she's also holding this blanket around, but she also has this hand reaching out to you. She doesn't have 3 hands, does she?
That can't be
doesn't.
right, but then again, nothing is right now, so it's like, well, I'm willing to believe a lot of stuff right now because nothing is okay right now.
Nothing makes sense anymore.
Nothing makes sense. Man is a goop person. I'm like this,
But,
which shouldn't be
she does
possible.
she does hold out a hand to help Specs up. Hey, we're gonna get through this. It's gonna be okay. I mean, we've found each other. It's
I guess if we get out of here, yeah, it's gonna be okay, but like, I'm sorry, it's just, this is bringing up too much stuff.
oh
There's
no,
a-
believe me, I get it.
There's a quiet screech, not great to listen to, but it is quiet as Manah holds up her other goopy hand and very gently presses it against Specs' face. It's really cold and goopy, but you can tell that she's trying to that she's trying to be comforting.
Yeah, I think what's happening is we're all trying to confront something. I've been thinking about it. It's all of these places must have meaning to us. So, but we gotta go find Marigold.
Yeah, we should. But this place has no meaning to me. I don't remember this place.
Maybe that's it. Maybe now, I mean, I'm not gonna do some armchair psychology here, but maybe you've repressed it or something.
I mean, this is where I died after all, I guess.
Well, that definitely has some meaning.
Yeah, like, okay, sure, this is where I died.
You know.
Better
Now,
than that.
I'm not trying to therapize you in the middle of this adventure.
But also
But also, you know.
I'm kind of therapizing you in the middle of our adventure.
I don't know about you, Specs, but that seems pretty significant to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the place where you died. That's kind of important.
Important, but like Specs is just the problem is Specs doesn't remember it. They had to piece it together. Like they had to like, oh wait a minute, this lab coat I had from like ever since I woke up is the same lab coat I found in this lab. Oh wait a minute, this burn mark on the building is the same burn marks I have on my body. Oh wait a minute.
Fucked up.
Mm.
When you gotta solve your own case.
When you have to solve your own
death.
case because you can't remember what happened to you.
Yeah.
Also, damn, Manah win. She's the only one who gets to see everyone's fucked up little room.
Yeah, we don't get to see Manah's fucked up little room. Though I will say, looking at Manah's specs, it says, oh, wait a minute, I do have that vial of suspicious ink from Kata. Oh, wait a minute. They're not going to mention it now, but they do remember it now.
Huh.
Oops.
Specs loudly sweating. Oh,
Like, uh-oh.
The
Oh,
thing
wait
is,
a minute. Now's not the time to talk about that. We gotta get out of this nightmare place.
Manah did roll that 24 before.
Yeah.
So she might be able to piece
I mean,
this
you
of,
could
like...
see, you could take it as Specs is just emotionally distraught right now, so...
it's not like Manah can ask them about it.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Whatever it is, we're gonna unpack all this later. We gotta find Marigolds, and then we'll figure it out.
Yeah, we should.
Speaking
But
of... Oh, keep going.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for whatever happened here. Okay? I know it
Thanks.
must be painful.
It probably was. Like I said, Specs remembers none of this.
They also just found you crying on the floor, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Specs copes by making jokes, don't worry about it.
Man, they really
That's a
are a
big
teenager.
They truly are. You know that meme where it's like nothing in life matters versus nothing in life matters?
Yeah!
Man.
Oh, God. Alright. Speaking of Marigold, darling, what are you up to?
I think she's trying to find her way out of this place. Because that's the only thing she can think of doing.
Alright. Roll me a perception or investigation.
Yeah. Nope, that's not the right. There we go.
Alright.
12.
I'm sorry, that's not gonna be enough. You
That's fine.
It would have been interesting though if you had rolled high enough.
Still lost.
Yeah, you're still lost. You're looking.
Mm-hmm.
You're looking around, and you know the exit is somewhere here. It should be here, but you're walking. I swear, I've passed that. There's the broken booth, and there's the broken mirror, and there's the broken booth again, and there's the broken mirror, and there's the broken booth again.
Welcome to my house of mirrors.
Welcome to my house of mirrors, detective. God.
She just ruffles her hair and just heckin' just does a really long, frustrated yell.
Oh, baby.
She hates this. She wants out.
All right.
Baby wants
we're
out.
To get you. We're coming to get you.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I think we'll leave Marigold there for the moment, continuing her search. The rest of you, investigation time.
Woo!
Yeah.
Woo.
I I keep fucking dropping my dice. Oh,
We're just rolling investigation.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna add her mod.
22.
Oh,
The dichotomy of dying.
Wow.
16.
Specs is an investigator. This is what they were built to do.
Alright,
God, I hope so.
Manah, you can't find anything. You're, I don't know, I don't know what's distracted you or something.
I mean, something might. I have an idea of what might distract her, but I don't know if like, uh,
go for it.
I might have. So you can look out the window, and like it's really fuzzy, right?
Hmm.
Extremely fuzzy. But like seeing as like, well, uh, oh, the view is overlooking a valley of some sort. In fact, it kind of looks uncanny, one might say.
Bitch!
Yeah. It sure is a valley that
Vividly
might look.
remembers when I gave Candle for her backstory.
Oh,
That's
who
the
would have
wrong
thought
one.
the valley was uncanny?
Man, this valley sure looks a bit uncanny, one might say.
you know what?
I just
Fuck you.
smirk at you all.
Uncanny's your valley.
Uncanny's your valley. Dude, I have to put that in the quotes channel. Hang on.
Please. Again.
I do
Alright.
wiggle.
Okay,
So
interesting.
yeah, Manah with like recognizing this landscape is keeping her head down, hood up, which I mean can also pass as, hey, she causes psychic damage when people look at her too long. She just won't give them that option.
Hmm. Yep. Alright. So, funny thing. So Manor is a little bit preoccupied with that looks familiar.
Don't like that.
But Specs and Casey, you're looking around, and you both find sections of walls that lead somewhere else.
Okay, hold up.
And they're not the one that you came through. And Casey,
I knew I spoke too soon.
it's a little bit hard. You can't make out anything. It's you can think like the wall under your hand disappears, and it feels kind of cool on the other side, and maybe a bit damp, but that's about as much as you can tell. But Specs, you hear a frustrated cry when you stick your hand through the wall.
I will say, Specs is gonna try like putting their head through the wall because they could do that when they were a ghost. They have forgotten. Currently, they are not a ghost.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I think. So you like, I think if you guys looked at Specs, they would try to put their heads through the wall, but like it's like cornstarch, so it's like just
Slowly
they try jamming
sinking.
their
What,
like they
what do
try
you mean
jamming
this
their
wall
head
has
through the wall
matter?
like they usually they try jamming their head through the wall like they usually do. But that doesn't work right now, so it's just
Yeah, you do manage to see on the other side. You spot what looks like an abandoned fairground.
huh.
Yeah. And you just hear
Specs
like
tries to pull their head out of the wall again real quick, but then wait, they hear something. They hear something.
My God.
Oh my god.
I think Specs here is like first like a frustrated cry, just lots of yelling, and then it turns into like a string of swearing and grolix.
Oh shit. Fuck it up.
Specs tries to pull their head out, but it's kind of stuck because of the cornstarch. So they try like motioning with their hands that's still in the other room.
On the other side is like you know when that thing in cartoons or like someone has like almost like spidered onto the wall and is trying to yank their head out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So yeah, they try motioning with their hands, like, hey, I found something.
Yeah.
Specs is the comic relief, but I love them.
I love them.
I love them too. Yep. I don't know if Manah notices. Well, I think that's obvious enough for Manah to notice. So yes, Manah and Casey noticed that Specs has their head stuck in the wall.
Like an ostrich.
Yep.
Fucking amazing.
By the way, Marigold, would you like to roll a perception?
I'd love to.
Oh man.
You just see a random person's head sticking.
Nope,
Oh,
you don't notice anything.
She's too. I think she started. Her tantrum started back up.
Baby.
Oh.
She. But this time, she's just yelling like "Mother Pecker, son of a bitch!" Just
Hell
and then
yeah.
Grolix noises.
Specs can. I don't know if Specs can understand it, but if they do, it's like, wow, didn't realize Marigold had such a potty mouth.
She's been collecting swears and she's using all of them.
I love her.
Yep.
Love her for it.
Oh, fantastic. So
Is it time?
what
Is
would
it
the
time
other
to
two
strength
of
their way
you-
through?
Yeah, what would the other two of you like to do?
I would like to flip a coin. So I want to see what Casey's gonna do.
Alright.
Ah, shit. All right. She Manah, what are you gonna do?
I mean, Manah was gonna follow Specs. Because it looks like Specs needs a hand also.
You're gonna help Specs.
Like you'll see
Um.
Specs' hand is pointing towards where their head is, and it's like we like sort of in the motion, like we should go in here. We should go.
Casey, what are you up to?
Casey looks from Specs in this position to and Manah heading to help looks to where she is and has her hand kind of partially in the wall. Looks over to them, looks at the wall, looks towards them. She's actually gonna go through this wall. That's what I flipped the coin for.
Bitch!
Don't split the party. What have you done?
Can I say she's curious? She's like, wait, if that leads there, then where does this go? Is this the exit?
Please. Oh no. Specs is gonna try getting more into the wall because they don't just want their head stuck in here. They might as well just put all their might as well just go through it at this point.
Alright,
Specs,
Do I do a
everyone,
strength save or a strength
strength save. Everyone make me a strength save.
Not my best. There is no modifier, so that is it.
Casey handshakes Specs, getting sick.
Yeah, okay. Manah, you're a bit of a pro at this now. This is the third wall you've gone through. Next through from the other side. Casey, this wall is fighting you more than the other one did. It's like it doesn't want you to go through it, but you do manage and you fall onto the other side and you're in a dark cave and there is a dripping sound and an eerie sound that you don't recognize that is everywhere.
She gets up. I've made a terrible mistake. She She turns
have made
right around and attempts to go through the wall she just came through.
Yeah, roll me another strength save.
Like I have, like
If
I
this
don't
is
like
the
it
exit,
here.
I'm not going through this alone.
The risk I took was calculated, but man, am I bad at math.
That's it. That's what happened.
Oh my god.
All right, that's a 14 to get back through, though.
Yeah, it's much easier to
Casey
go
walked
back.
out.
She's like, this is what I get for being curious. All right.
Casey voice, actually, you know what? Fuck this.
Okay.
I mean, she has a feeling that this is probably where Manah came from, but she's like, you know what? I think maybe we should, sense of privacy, maybe. Also, nah, I'm just gonna go.
This place is too Halloween for me.
Casey, I'm gonna have you roll me a history to see if you can remember where the others went through the wall.
Oh my god. All right, history. What is your? Oh my god. Okay, cool.
If Spix realizes Casey didn't follow them, then they are going to stick their head back into the wall again. Force of habit.
Oh, yeah, you might need to do that. That's a 4.
Like, hey, wait a minute, where's Casey? Like, hey, wait a minute, where's Casey? Oh, crud.
Wait a minute, where is everyone?
Wait a minute. It puts their head back into the wall.
Yep. So, Manah and Specs, you get to the other side, and then you realize Casey's not here, and you wait a couple more minutes. Casey's still not here. What on earth are they doing? And then Specs sticks their head back through the wall.
As Casey comes out of the other wall and is like, where is everyone? Oh.
Oh.
Like, where did you go? Come on, let's get in here. It looks like a circus fairground or something.
A circus?
Not really a circus, more like a fairground, but you know.
Is it? And she takes a she walks towards where Specs is. Is it like in a field or something?
Is it in the field?
It sure is.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Yep, it's in the field. It's in the field.
No, it can't be. Okay. All right, let's go in.
Now we're getting out of this
Both
place.
of you need to make me another strength save.
God damn it! It's just my head.
I'd like to give Specs the help action because Man is trying to pull them through.
Yep.
Help action gives me advantage, right?
Yes, it does. Did I disconnect?
I
gotta forget about that cave. Let's go to the carnival.
Let me out! Let me out!
Alright, Casey, yeah, you're also getting the hang of this. You managed to go through the wall just fine. And it does take a little bit of, a little bit of help from Manah to get your head unstuck again. But it nowhere near as much trouble as it was going through the first time. And yeah, you guys are in a abandoned amusement park. You came through a wall of a booth, it looks like, and you can all hear the cussing coming from near you.
Specs tries running towards the cussing, but then they realize I haven't run in a few years, and then they trip.
Oh
no!
Specs floats. I just remembered Specs floats. They don't walk anymore.
Fuck! I forgot.
Something.
Marigold has not walked in 2 legs for a long time either. This is probably what's been messing her up in these navigations as well.
Yeah.
I mean, it's definitely like the fucked up environment, but that's part. It could be. It's part of it.
Doesn't know how to run anymore.
I think she resorted to just like scampering on all
Yeah.
fours.
It also
Oh,
probably looks
baby.
different from her height.
Yeah, all of those things. It's very
Yeah.
Half the
disgusting.
party doesn't know how to run.
Mhm.
Manah just goops.
Slurp.
Well, Specs can run off. Manah slaps a goopy hand against the wall that came through to leave a mark.
Mhm.
Good thinking.
Puts an X on it.
Good thinking indeed.
Do I roll something again or?
Yeah, you
I
guys
mean-
can.
So some winged weirdo just slurped out of a wall and fell on their face.
Yeah,
Like some weird person, like some weird
15.
stranger just
Yeah, you didn't notice they were going in and out of the wall, but you did notice when someone ran around the corner and ran into the the edge of a booth and then tripped and fell on their face.
literally just
Marigold just like jumps a foot in the air and then just like I think she just like again on all fours just
Like a feral cat.
like a feral cat
oh my god.
and just like hisses.
Oh my god.
I'm just thinking.
Whoa, hold up. Like, whoa, hold up, wait. I will say,
Sorry,
like,
that
you
cat
hear
meow was
Spectre's
like
voice?
perfectly timed.
Oh god damn it, you heard
Yeah.
my cat.
Yeah, the cat meowing. It's like, hey, wait a minute. But yeah. But yeah, you just. I think Specs hears the hissing and it's just like, oh my god, how did a cat get in here? And
I'd like
yeah,
to
you
think the
hear
other two now
Spectre.
around the
Marigold's just
corner.
growling. Like just
Yeah,
her
I will
hair
say you
is like
hear-
frizzled out.
you hear Specs' voice, but this isn't Specs. Who is this?
Yeah, I mean I'm gonna roll an intelligence.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
That not good. Yeah.
Oh no!
Who is
You
the
do not pay
stranger?
attention.
I think Marigold
I
like
mean-
hides behind a trash can.
I mean,
Oh.
Marigold looks really different right now, so
Yeah, I mean what is this 10-year-old child?
By
Who is this
process of
10-year-old?
elimination,
Who is
this
this sassy lost child?
Yeah.
yeah, by a process of elimination, this should be Marigold, but boy does she look different.
Yeah, it's like so Specs like looks like process of elimination. Also, this looks like a fairground. Also, you know. So like
Marigold
Specs
flowers.
Specs like sort of squints and like says, "Marigold, is that you?" And yes, once again, you hear Specs' voice coming out of this person. But you don't know who this
okay.
person is.
Yeah.
Hey Marigold, this
Marigold
stranger sounds like your
slowly
friend.
pokes her head out. It sound like friend. No, don't look like friend. What? Oops.
You want something worse?
Yeah.
One of the
Of course.
figures that rounds the corner after this person looks like an awful little slime monster, but is very noticeably wearing your Sibster's cloak.
And then there is someone in a sheet.
Someone in a towel. Someone
And
in a
then there's
blanket.
Casey, wrapped up in a blanket.
I think with that 4, she doesn't even recognize Casey. It's just person in a sheet.
I feel like I
I mean,
should
by
roll
now,
again
wraps
for.
like half their face. Like,
Okay.
Yeah, roll again.
I feel like I should roll again for Manah specifically because Sibster.
I'm gonna laugh if it's low.
Oh no.
What's it like? Intelligence again or perception?
I think this is probably
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
yes,
that's a
it
nat
is.
20
Whoa,
though.
that's a nat
That's a
20.
nat 20.
You see this and go,
shit.
shit.
Marigold sees Sipster.
Doesn't look like Sipster, but Marigold knows that's Sipster.
Yeah. She's I think she barrels into Manah.
You launch face first into very thick, cold goop, but you are getting a very awkward hug.
There's this like this child who's just clinging to your stomach, is just wailing.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
With that, shall we take a 5 or 10 minute break?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I forgot how long it's been.
Oh god, yeah, it's been like 2 hours.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
has been
We got
Wow.
lost in the sauce, gang.
We literally got lost in the sauce. The cornstarch sauce.
Like cornstarch sauce.
Forget
Alright.
about a corn maze. This is a cornstarch maze.
Alright, I will be right back.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Me too.
5-10 minutes. Be back.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Boo! 'Tis I.
Hello, it is also I.
Hello.
So how are we all doing so far?
How we doing in this son of a bitch? It started really, really sad, and then we started goofing off like the dweebs we are.
Exactly. This always happens.
we
We
just
are
can't
going
help
to hurt
ourselves.
you. Like, we are going to hurt you. Also funny.
Instead of the "we are going to hurt you" hidden by the top text, it is the top text hiding "we are just a bunch of goofy guys."
Exactly.
We're just goofy little guys. We can't help it.
I need a reference for Marigold in this form. I need it for reasons. Oh god, now Specs knows that they have a ticking time bomb in their hammer space. It's all just a matter of time. I don't know how Specs is gonna bring this up. Like, so I may or may not have something in my hammer space. That's
Manah takes it and drinks it.
what? Wait, what? Excuse me?
Oh wait, unfortunately can't answer that. I have to blow my nose.
Motherfucker, what the heck? Oh no.
Don't worry about it.
Don't tell me what to do. I worry all I want. God, you have no idea how long I've been waiting to like show Specs in this form. Like I have too many drawings, some of them too old to show.
Hello.
Hello. Uh, hey, do you mind dropping a ref for like Marigold and not
Oh,
in this
yes.
form?
Yep, give me a second. I forgot to do that. Thank you for reminding me. Where in the good goddamn did I put it?
Da-da-da-da.
There it is.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Behold,
Behold.
it's loading.
Ah.
A child.
A baby!
Oh my god, baby!
I remember this
That's a whole
drawing.
baby.
That's a
The
baby
whole
right there.
baby!
Also, hello, made myself food, so I apologize for any crunching noises that come through in the audio.
You're good.
Great.
I've been sneezing this entire recording, man.
I've been
It's
eating
all
nothing but
good.
gummies.
That's an entire baby.
That's just a
It
little
sure
guy.
is. She is very small. And she has no money.
Yeah, so you can imagine.
It's alright, you probably don't need money in here.
No. I mean, most of the rides are out of commission anyway. I don't know why I said
Besides, who's
most.
gonna
All of them are
stop-
out of commission.
Who's gonna stop you?
Marigold just now she has friend, she can calm down a little bit now.
Oh, good.
His hipster. So think it's gonna be okay.
Alright, is everyone back? Do we want a little bit more time for a break, or are we good to start again?
Is our dedicated audience of one back?
I think the audience of one has been here.
Will the real JJ Toonkind please stand up?
Alright. Glad you're having fun. And
Oh,
thank
then you
for
probably shouldn't
Beloved for
stand.
being here. Yes. Don't stand up while driving, kids.
So you never take advice from me. I don't have a driver's license.
I also don't have a driver's license.
Hey!
Wow.
Sound off gays in chat who can't drive.
Hey.
Hey.
So am I
It's okay.
the only person who can drive?
No, I can drive. I have a license.
That's okay.
I mean, do I
can
know how to
math.
drive well?
So one of you can drive us to McDonald's.
McDonald's.
I can do that.
McDangles.
I'll take you all out for McDonald's once we've finished traumatizing your character.
Nice!
Alright, shall we keep going again? Marigold, it's your sipster, and Manah,
Yeah.
you've just been tackled by a little child who, by
A small green
process
gremlin.
of elimination, is Marigold.
She feels bad getting goop all over this tiny marigold.
Marigold doesn't look like she cares. She's just clinging to you and sobbing.
Marigold probably gets bundled into the cloak like it's a baby carrier.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Cute.
Just
Hold baby.
sniffles and just.
So the rest of you can see the destruction of this area.
She just sniffles and what the
Wait, did she just cry out, what the fuck?
Yes.
Manah, Marigold, you already knew this was your sipster, but she levels you such an unimpressed look. And like, yeah, that's Manah.
Ah, heck. She just pouts. I can swear. I'm rude.
It's understandable.
She just gives Manah just like a pap on the cheek.
You get weird goopy ink on your hand.
Okay, I don't know why it's rotated, but I hope this is a. Oh my god, it's loading. I don't know why it's rotated. Someone help me rotate that, please.
Oh, that's so fucking funny.
I don't know how to rotate it.
Hang on, let's
Not
see if
sure
I
how
can
to
get
rotate
it.
either.
Hang on, let's see.
Marigold's just like, okay, she's calmed down. Seems to hear. So she just looks around properly and just stares a long time at Specs. You can see the math meme. You can see the math meme.
Oh,
Yo!
Yeah!
Oh my god, we can see the math meme.
Yep, guys, Marigold's a toon here.
what the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I almost forgot. Yeah. Oh my god. Math me Specs reaches out to touch the math symbols.
They don't even the math doesn't even make sense. It's like 2 + 1 equals 4.
1 + 1 equals window.
Listen, she's still having trouble learning math.
I love her. But also there's your flipped correctly art.
Okay,
Thank you.
The square root
I
of A
love
plus
them.
B equals Y are then their letters in my math.
Y plus B equals Eb.
Eve.
Eve.
God, now I'm just imagining Y plus B equals EBDB.
TBTB.
That's it. That's where we are.
No, we were EBDB'd.
You were EBDB.
I can't believe that magical artifact was the elevator to EBDB.
God damn it. Actually, yeah, Specs, now that we all got everyone here, Specs is gonna turn to everyone else. It's like, well, it looks like we've all just been EBDB to wherever this place is. So, we
Casey
gotta
just gets
find
like
a
a
way
question
out.
mark to the side of her head.
Yeah, now we gotta find our way out.
Marigold's still trying to connect dots. She's
Hey,
looking at
Marigold.
Specs like, who is this other dog?
Hey, Marigold, I don't have my hat right now, which feels weird, but hi. I look like this for the time being.
What? Just looks at Manah like,
Manah can't sign and Manah can't talk, so she walks over to Specs and takes a very goopy, almost a finger, and just painstakingly writes on the front of Specs. Specs.
the dots connect.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes, that makes
like
sense.
there's just a word Specs on Specs' shirt now.
Yes.
Hello, my name is Specs. Yeah, because not once did I actually hear Specs say, "It's me, Specs."
Yeah. Remember, Specs is the same person who like forgot to introduce themselves to you guys like 1 hour into the
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
To be fair, that was all of us.
All of us. We just keep forgetting to introduce ourselves.
Yeah, Marigold like exclamation marks appear around her head. And she's just Specs. And she's just just patting your face now, just like pat, 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 pat.
You were both covered in goop. I don't know how to tell you this, but you were both so covered in goop.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So, would you guys like to roll a perception, by the way, with that?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Yeah. Marigold's now looking at Casey.
Oh.
16.
I mean, Casey looks pretty much the same, except she's got a blanket around her. She, I guess that's why her perception's so low.
Yeah.
Because she
Marigold's
got
just-
an 8.
Yeah.
So, Casey looks the same. You think Casey looks the same. Casey, you're too
More or less.
concerned with, like, trying to make sure that everything is covered.
Oh, you
Yep.
went robot-y on me.
Sorry.
Candle!
Can you guys
No.
Candle now!
No, Candle!
Candle's being
Alright, give me a
EBDB now! I'd like to say in the meantime, Casey is staring at Casey. I'm cold. As an excuse.
Marigold accepts
Wow.
this.
I will say, Marigold, if you're gonna like pat Specs' face, I will say Specs is very tall compared to you now.
Yeah, what the
You
fuck?
seem-
She's short.
She's tiny. Little baby.
little baby. Like, imagine being short.
This is the first time in like years that she's not been 6 foot.
Alright, I'm back. Can you guys
She's
hear me?
so small now.
Candle!
Sorry about that, my internet. My internet did go a little bit. I could still hear you, but apparently I was not coming through. So,
Yeah.
Could hear us goofing off again.
yes. So, Casey, I am gonna make you roll a deception for that.
Cool. Great.
Oh yeah, of
What is
course.
what is her deception? She rarely deceive. Well, I say that, but
But as for the rest of you, you can see that when like yes, the goop is covering Specs and Marigold, but when it hits the ground, it disappears.
Oh,
oh,
It was weird that she wasn't leaving a trail everywhere she gooped.
Mm.
Marigold just like hops off of Manah and just like crouches on the ground and just starts patting the ground where
With her goopy hand.
meanwhile, she had a deception of 11.
Oh, that doesn't even make it past Manah's passive.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
I'm gonna
what-
roll
I'll-
insight because
That also
I
doesn't make it past my passive, so just
Cool,
Hey, wait a minute.
great.
Marigold's passive is 12, but like I want to roll insight.
Does everyone want? Well,
7. Yeah.
Marigold, you believe that Casey is just cold.
quite simply.
we will-
Takes it at face
Well-
value.
we will talk about that for the time being. First off, we gotta find our way out of here.
Oh, I will say for the other two though, what happens is she's successful at keeping herself covered, but sometimes you see the occasional kind of like movement. That's kind of weird.
And she did
And
hold
also-
out 3 hands earlier.
He did, like, Specs
Well,
is taking a
Specs-
minute.
well, yeah,
like,
they both
hey,
noticed
wait
that.
a
It's like,
minute.
wait a damn minute.
Like, now that, like, Specs has kind of calmed down, no longer crying, you're like, hey, wait a minute.
Wait, this don't
wait.
add up.
Mm.
I
That
might not be
don't
good at
add up.
math, but
Like, I may not be good at math, but that still doesn't add up. Well, anyway, we'll talk about that later, like how I'm gonna talk, like how we will, like, stop. We'll not think about that for the time being. Let's not worry about that.
We can all therapize each other when we're out of this nightmare scape.
Hell yeah. Unless the
Yeah.
nightmare scape forces us to therapize each other.
Oh god. Also, is
God damn it.
Marigold still patting the ground?
Yeah, she is.
the whole time.
The goop disappeared. Where'd it go?
Where's my Simster goop?
So yes, what would you guys like to do? You've found each other now.
Hmm. Yeah, Marigold, when done with patting the ground, is confronted with the mortifying ordeal of everyone being in her home.
Oh,
And also the mortifying ordeal of having to explain what the fuck is going on with her.
I
To
mean,
be
you don't have to
fair,
explain nothing.
yeah, to be fair,
Yeah.
no one explained anything about themselves.
But we just
Yeah,
went,
I mean,
we are
Yeah.
gathering everyone and leaving.
yeah, we all
Yeah.
look weird, right? Don't have to worry about that.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah. But Marigold just stands up and just do you know what's happening? I've been trying to leave for like 30 minutes.
But yeah, well, for one, it has something to do with that idol. Definitely that. Bad stuff. But idol, and I think it's trapping us in our own subconscious. But we're all connected somehow. Maybe it's because we all looked at the same idol. So this is probably all an illusion. Most likely, it's most likely an
Jeez.
illusion inside our dreamscape.
Oh,
We have to
she
face
picks up a
ourselves.
pebble and throws it out a window again.
Oh my god!
Marigold!
Marigold.
Go up, let's
roll
go.
me another attack roll.
Mm-hmm.
Well, so what were you saying, Casey?
What? Oh.
Yep, you hit it. It goes through the window.
Yeah.
Nothing else happens.
Yeah. Your girl's angry. Because this is some she all she gathered was it's not real. That's it.
Yep, it's not
and now you're
real.
telling me and now you're telling her that it's the statue's fault.
Were you saying something?
And now she's
Wick?
angry again.
Like, I don't know what we're supposed like. If I remember correctly, what did that statue say again? Hey, Candle, what did the statue say again?
Gonna roll
Wait,
me
I wrote it down.
history.
I wrote it down.
Ah.
She just starts yelling like it says something kind of stupid, like one who hides from the others cannot move forward, or some dumb thing like that. She kicks like a pole.
Yeah, Marigold got it correct. It is one who hides from themselves cannot move forward.
Yeah, Specs is just thinking. They're in thinking mode right now. Like, they are thinking so they do not have to process what is happening around them. So it's just,
Who's the one person who has not had their secrets exposed fully? Looks directly at Casey.
Yeah, Casey just fucking sweats.
Casey, can you please take out the blanket if it's okay but you?
What? But I'm cold. No one believes
Casey?
that, but
Casey.
No,
why should I?
She just pats the blanket, not Casey, just the blanket.
Is your hand so goopy?
I think she
Oh my
patted the
God.
ground enough time that it's just dirt and not goop.
It's just
You
slightly
did get
slightly
some
dusty
dirt
now.
on it.
Yeah. I mean,
She just
Specs is
pats it.
just gonna Specs is just gonna look at Casey and it's just like, Casey, I know I don't think anyone is comfortable right now. Especially not
No.
me.
What do you mean? I'm perfectly comfortable in this blanket.
This is the worst.
This is very bad.
This
I'm
is-
having too many stuff that's in my mind and I'm trying very hard not to think about it right now because we are on a mission. So
There's another screech from Manah.
Marigold
What
covers
she-
her ears.
what she said.
Oh. But
Everything sucks, and this is the worst. And we shouldn't have to just add our secrets like this.
We really shouldn't. We really shouldn't.
He just
This is
starts
like this
angrily
is messed up.
yelling.
Yeah, Specs is also yelling like we shouldn't be forced to do this, right? This is messed up. This is fucked up.
This
You hear that
is-
statue? This is messed up.
oh no.
No, she just, I don't know, points at the sky or something. This wasn't
Yeah.
yours to tell.
Yeah,
This wasn't
Specs
yours.
Specs is also doing the same thing. Like this is messed up. You shouldn't do it. I cannot believe this.
When your player's characters yell at God.
Just so you know, Candle, I'm totally like I have a totally different opinion on this, but Specs currently just like this is messed up.
No, this is valid. I mean, I would be annoyed too if I had to expose my deepest, darkest secrets to people around me.
Yeah.
Fucked up. Like,
About that.
I don't even remember any of this. Come on, this is like I haven't even figured this out for myself. How dare you?
Spoiler.
You spoiled my own backstory. What the fuck?
I mean, like, I mean, to be fair, Specs like is just like if you ask, yeah, Specs would just say like, yeah, I don't remember anything. Anyway, moving on.
Did you roll something though, Wick?
Yes, I have. So you guys are yelling at the sky. I decided to roll a whiz save.
Oh no!
She got a 4.
No!
Oh
Wait!
no!
She only wraps the blanket a little tighter, and as you guys are a bit distracted, she just fucking books it. She just goes the other direction and just fucking runs.
Bitch!
You know where she's going? She's just going. She can't bear to be around them. She can't take this off. She can't take the blanket.
Casey, no!
So she's running.
Do we notice this?
I mean,
It's not like she's stealthing.
yeah, I think it's
Yeah,
pretty
she's not
obvious when
stealthing.
the person next
She's
to
just
you
taking the
yells.
opportunity.
Casey, roll me a dex.
Oh, wait, I gotta roll a dex?
All of you who, if anyone chases after Casey, I'm gonna make them roll a dex as well, but I want to
Specs
see
Save
is
how
or
too busy
straight?
Specs is too busy screaming at the sky.
save.
Here's the thing: Marigold got turned around like several different times. She is worried about where Casey's gonna end up. There is a few places she doesn't want Casey to end up. But she's also not done screaming at the sky. I guess she'll come back to that later.
Yep.
Wait, what was the roll again? Perception?
I
Wait.
can't believe you've done
Dex.
this.
I'm
shit,
not gonna
I'll be
make
right
you
back.
roll perception to, if not at this stage, though I will also make, Wick, can you please roll me also a survival?
15.
Oh, wait, okay. Which ones am I
did a
rolling? I'm
dab.
confusion.
A dex save and a survival. The
Oh,
dex
dex save.
save to see how well you're doing at not hitting
Survival.
anything, especially
Ah.
with the blanket on, and the survival to see how well you are able to navigate to get away from everyone else.
Got it. They're both the same modifier. Yay!
I should also do a dex save, actually.
You only need to do a dex
Oh.
save if you're running after Casey.
Yeah, after Specs stops screaming at the sky, they are going to chase after Casey.
Alright.
Oh my
I'll-
god.
12 might be a bit stumbly because they're still not used to these legs and they don't know how to use these wings.
Oh, don't worry, you're doing better than Casey.
Rip.
Yeah, speaking of rips. So that's a 10 for the dex and a 4 for survival. So as she's running away, she's getting caught on like half the shit, especially the broken stuff around here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She has no idea where she's
things,
going.
Thorn
She's
bushes.
never been here. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
I said before, there's a lot of plants here.
You don't know where you're
There
going.
It's
sure
like a
are a
mini
lot of
forest.
plants.
And
Yeah.
you are
She doesn't like that.
you
I'm
get
sorry?
completely lost. Very quickly. And you have not lost anyone. In fact, Manah
God
catches
damn
up
it.
to you very, very fast. Followed by
Specs
her
is now.
probably still screaming Marigold and the Specs stumbling.
I mean, Specs has stopped screaming, but like, wow,
yeah,
Specs is not
they're
used
gonna
to
take
running again. Oh my god, they are tired.
God, that's a
Marigold's
move.
taking a break from screaming as well.
Yeah.
Her throat hurts, which is wait, no, she can't feel pain. Her throat feels weird, which is a new thing.
Yeah, it feels like it should hurt, but it's kind of like that memory of what pain feels like.
So is it the same with Specs? Like they feel exhausted, but like it's more of the memory of feeling exhausted.
Yeah, yeah. Also, like, you know how you can feel exhausted in a dream, even if you've not like you can feel certain things in a dream, but they're not reflective of how you actually feel in real life.
Oh yeah, like when your heart starts beating really fast.
Yeah, yeah. So, like, you feel tired, but you're not panting or anything like that, and your muscles don't ache.
But by golly, the panic is real.
Yep.
Casey, wait!
She doesn't say anything. She's focused on running, except she is not doing a very good job because this blanket keeps getting caught on stuff. You can see small tears forming in it. But she is trying to keep it as close to her as possible. But also she's lost.
Yeah.
Casey!
Manah, you have caught up to Casey, by the way.
There's another small screech.
Actually, now that I remember, now that everyone's running around, how does people feel about like multiple other carousel horses just frozen in the street?
Fucked up.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, kind of fucked up. Not gonna lie. Specs like sort of eyed them, and they were passing by. It's like, uh-oh.
I'd do a
boy.
dab.
Uh-oh, we'll unpack that later. Like everything else we'll unpack.
Something happened here.
Man, this suitcase sure is getting full.
Yeah.
Just thinking of the car meme, this baby can fit so much lore to unpack in it.
Yeah.
But yeah, Marigold is just calling out, Casey! It's not safe to run around like that. No, please look where you're going.
She again says nothing in response.
Casey, oh my god.
Casey, we won't do anything to make you put your blanket away.
She kind of slows a little, but she still tries to keep going. She's just scared.
Man. Would Specs catch up at this point, or?
Yeah, it's gonna take you a while because you did start later than everyone else. but you all rolled better than Casey did, so you're gonna all of you catch up eventually.
Like, oh my god. Casey, just wait for a minute. Oh my god, I'm not used to running again. Is this how it's like for you people?
Damn, you live like this?
Damn, you guys live like this?
This damn bitch.
Not for a while.
But are there trees lining this place?
Yeah,
Okay.
they're really small. Though.
Eventually. Oh, they're small.
Yeah, they're like young trees, like only a few years old.
Oh man.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
She's looking around for somewhere to hide anywhere.
I mean, there's shops and like booths and stands.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of places to hide.
Just not, plant ones.
Yeah. She will attempt to try to find a stall to hide in, but her survival isn't great.
Yeah.
Everyone-
Stealth.
Oh, a stealth. That's the same modifier. I'm not gonna do much better. Let's see what you get. Oh shit. Alright, she's serious about this, huh?
Huh.
Oh, that's
Oh my
too
God.
many numbers. Okay. That's a 19.
Yeah.
Holy
Huh.
shoot.
You see, there's so many it's a fairground, so there are tents and booths and all those sort of things, and you see one that hasn't been the benefit of the recipient of Marigold's rage, and you slip like when you round the corner before everyone else is sort of like caught up to you, you manage to slip into the booth, and underneath it where a whole bunch of moss covered toys, like stuffed toys, are stored.
Oh,
Casey, please.
Casey!
God, where did you go, Casey? She has to be around here somewhere, right?
I think Marigold's gonna start crying again.
Oh God, Marigold, no.
Listen, now that she can actually cry, now that it's actually visible, you guys realize that she's actually like a bigger crybaby, and probably doesn't show it because she can't actually. The only reason is that she can't actually do it.
Yes.
All the younger siblings
no.
know is be crybaby, eat hot chip, and lie.
Yeah.
Damn.
Dang.
I'm gonna try roll perception. No.
Oh baby.
I'm also
Your
gonna try
Your
rolling.
tears.
You can't see Casey, Marigold.
It's just big globs of tears, and she's.
I'm also gonna
Oh my
roll.
God.
Can investigation work, or is it just
Yeah.
perception?
I will let you roll investigation. Yes.
Manah's too distracted by crying baby.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my
Nat
God.
Oh my God.
There are too many places that she could have gone, and this is also a dream. You look for like things that you would normally find someone like scuffs in the dirt that maybe suggest which way they went, and there's just nothing.
Oh man. I will say Specs did try to put on their glasses on, but then they realized, oh wait a minute, right, these are fake anyway.
Damn.
Damn,
Wait,
not
these
even your
aren't
glasses are real.
Damn.
The spectacles
Damn, you
aren't
can see?
real. Even without the cracks, they're still not real.
Damn.
Oh man.
Baby is sobbing.
Oh man,
Um,
Specs also wants to comfort you. Okay, Specs does this thing where they sit down like next to Marigold, and then they try putting one of their wings around Marigold.
Oh.
Mm.
They don't realize they're doing it at first, and then it's like, oh wait, shit, wait a minute. But like they can't keep the wing there. It's sort of like muscle memory for some reason.
Mm.
huh.
Don't worry about it. Like, I need to comfort this. I need to comfort this person. Let me put a wing around you.
Marigold clings to Specs.
Manah motions for them to cover their ears.
Oh no.
Oh,
Specs does
Yeah.
that.
that's so.
And I'm not gonna do anything for damage. It's just there is like a screeching call. It's not. It's definitely not great to hear. But through the cacophony of voices, because you've all now been hearing her make these noises for a while, there's like an underlying concern, confusion. She's just calling out.
Casey, please. Look, I get it. You don't. I get it. It's not really nice. I don't like what this thing is doing either. It's bad. It's really bad. This is not good. Like, I don't want to be in this body either. I don't know who this person is. This is weird.
In her hiding spot, she doesn't make any motion to leave it or to say anything. But she does pick up one of the moss covered toys and holds it close against her. She's trembling. She doesn't want to come out. But hearing that screech, hearing them calling for her, God, it reminds her of that day. She doesn't want to know about it. She doesn't want to remember it. But she did. I can't. I can't tell her.
Oh boy.
Uh,
I can't hurt them like
There's so many things Specs wants to say, but I myself don't know how to say it.
Mm. Try your best.
mm,
I need to find the words. I need like a minute.
pets you. So that everyone hears this?
well, she was trying to talk quietly.
Oh.
I mean, it is pretty quiet now.
Yeah, I think that's up to you, Casey, whether you want them to hear it or not.
She's trying to be quiet. But I say, people have calmed down now. And so you can kind of hear a faint voice.
Mm.
You can't be like this. You can't be like you'll only hurt.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
Uh,
Mm.
she's gonna. I think she's gonna. Um. Hey, Casey. It's not. It's not safe here. A lot of the things here are old. I don't want you to get hurt.
I think Specs will go to the area where they heard Casey's voice coming from. They're not gonna go to Casey. They're gonna go close to where they think Casey is and sit down and just sit down there silently for a minute.
She speaks up a little louder, but doesn't move from her spot. I don't care. I don't care if I get hurt. I don't want you guys getting hurt.
Why do you think we're gonna get hurt?
Be- because I hurt someone before.
Do you want to talk about it, or would you rather not?
No. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to be like this. I want to just go. Just leave me alone.
Sorry, I can't do that right now, unfortunately. Was it an accident? Did you mean to do it?
I I don't know.
Marigold's just looking up at Manah like, do we follow or...
I've been muting this whole time. Sorry.
Oh, that's fine.
It's fine. I will say, like, Specs is gonna say, "Do you mind if I just talk? Then just sit here and talk for a bit." I'll take that silence as a yes.
I love them so much.
Yeah.
Also, Marigold punched a window and it didn't hurt. So like,
Yeah, but Casey doesn't know that. It's fine.
What? Yeah. Anyway, I'm done interrupting.
Yeah, I think Specs is just gonna say like, I don't know what this person did, and and if you looked at it, they're gonna gesture to themselves. Actually, they're still not referring to themselves as themselves. They're just referring to this person or like like not actually referring to the body they're in right now as themselves. Like I don't know what this person did, but like it was something bad really happened to them. It wasn't very good. I don't remember what happened to them. It's all very, I never remembered. So you can imagine my shock when I woke up in the middle of nowhere and I had no idea where I was or who I was back then. Is there still silence?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, Specs is gonna continue their story. Uh, yeah, I just woke up in the middle of nowhere, no idea where I was. There was a frog next to me, but then he jumped away pretty quickly. But that was it. No one else was around. Uh, I kind of stayed there for a little bit before I decided to try and figure out where I was, like, figure out what the heck happened. And then I think there was like a group of hikers nearby, and I tried to get their help, but well, I didn't actually have my hat back then, and the glasses weren't doing much. So I think they got scared. I tried calming them down, but they didn't actually. They were too shocked, I guess, too scared, and they kind of just ran away. And I don't know what happened to them, but that kind of messed me up a bit.
Why do you think I'm hiding them?
I mean, I'm not entirely sure what you're hiding, but I get it. Like, I mean, I'm kind of a hypocrite saying, "Oh, you shouldn't hide yourself," considering the fact that I literally always wear a hat that covers half of my face because, stuff. But then, like, funnily enough, remember that frog I mentioned? The one that I woke up
Mushroom?
next to? Yeah. He came back for some reason, and he just stared at me. And we just chilled for a while after that. Like, he didn't seem to care. It wasn't like the hikers where he saw me and ran away in fear. He just stared. And yeah, he's been with me ever since. So, yeah, not everyone's gonna be afraid of you, you know? Took me a while to realize that.
Would
And
sorry,
well,
I
there'll
don't mean to
definitely be some.
interrupt.
Yeah, no, it's fine. You can go.
No, you keep going.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, like, it's fine. Some people are definitely gonna be scared because that's just how it is sometimes. And like, sometimes mistakes are made. Sometimes you don't realize it, but it's fine because you gotta keep moving. Or else you're just gonna stay stuck. Because eventually I realized I couldn't just stay in that place. Like I would just be staying in that middle of nowhere place for the rest of like my undead life, and I didn't want that. So yeah, I just moved on. I got my hat and became a paranormal investigator because of reasons. You know,
Would Marigold and Manah like to roll me a perception?
Yeah. No.
Yeah, rolls. No.
9.
Okay. Marigold, you're more focused on like you're still sobbing, you're still like rubbing your eyes a little bit, you're still looking to where you like looking around trying to find Casey. So it takes you a while to notice. And but Manah, you noticed pretty quickly as Specs is talking, their form is very, very slowly starting to shift. And the longer they talk, it's slowly going back to what you recognize as them.
What manners?
No, Specs. Specs is
Oh,
changing
Specs.
back to
Oh.
what they normally look like. So by the time that they're finished that, they look like you remember.
I don't know if Specs notices this. They're kind of like still in like story mode
Yeah.
because man, that was a like that was like a thing they never told anyone before about what happened when they first woke up.
Mm.
But yeah, I mean, they that happened. I became a paranormal investigator. Still don't have much of my memories, but maybe I'll try working on that again. I haven't worked on that in a while, actually. I mean, I was completely okay with not remembering, but then I don't know, it got brought up again, I guess. Now I'm curious all over. It's weird.
Love Spigs.
Mm.
Specs beloved.
Yeah.
Behind them, there's another quiet, like, screech noise just to get their attention.
Specs looks. Yeah.
And Manah is kind of gesturing in a, like, face.
Huh? Like
See
they reach up
them
to touch their face. They feel their hat and it's like, oh shit, my hat!
Manah,
It's back!
Manah, quote unquote, voice. See them face.
See them face. Bring good luck.
Marigold's just like, huh.
Oh dang! Okay. Well that worked somehow. I don't know why.
You know what? Marigold wasn't there to hear the entire story. Explanations.
I mean, up to you. I mean, you guys were all fairly close, so I will leave it
Okay.
up to Marigold and Manor if they wanted to overhear the conversation. But yeah.
You can overhear. Specs was talking pretty loudly to make sure Casey heard them.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Manah unfortunately has no way to communicate anything.
Marigold has a -2 intelligence.
I will let Manah maybe investigation or insight on themselves.
Oh, not great.
Yeah, basically, even if they're in their goopy form, they're probably not gonna notice that when they was like signing for the hands and face, like the goop sort of it's hard to explain that it's not like it was signing exactly the same, but more this like sort of suggestion that the intent behind the signs got through. You know, dream logic, when you look at someone and you just like know what they're trying to like tell you.
It's like, yeah, that makes
good.
sense. And you wake up and it's like, that made no fucking sense.
Yeah.
Like, yes, Mr. Porcupine, that makes total sense. Like, that porcupine was communicating with his quills. I don't know how on earth that made sense.
So, Manah gonna make an intelligence roll to connect dots. God, she keeps rolling shit.
Give her
Uh-oh.
advantage.
Yay!
I'm using my inspiration.
Alright.
She rolled a 3 2 times in a row.
Oh my
Oh
God.
no!
No.
So I assume she gets that. Okay, we have to be honest about our feelings on this, and then then it'll go away. So she.
I don't know if Specs was completely honest. They just talked about their backstory a bit.
Well, you're honest about your backstory.
I mean,
they were honest enough.
Cool. Neat.
You don't
So, Manah-
necessarily have to say everything, but this is in part about how to basically being willing to a part of like being willing to move forward and a claim on your own identity.
Hmm.
it's not hard and fast. It's very loose. It's more about what it means to you.
And Manah signs to the others. We have to talk about this. As much as you can. Not everything, but we have to talk about it. That's how we get out.
Oh boy. Well, gather in the circle, everyone. It's story time.
I think
So here's where the
just kind of-
therapizing comes in.
Ah, damn it.
We can't push it away anymore. We gotta talk about our feelings.
No
Look.
more dodging the therapize.
100% agree with you guys that this is like this statue is terrible. You should never force someone to confront themselves and go to therapy. But
Mhm.
this is what has happened.
But
This
it gets
is
the
what they're
job
dealing
done, I
with
guess.
today.
Yo.
I guess, like, this is a bad statue, but it gets the job done, I guess.
Forced magic therapy.
Yep.
Man.
I think Marigold just like clings to Manah's cloak a bit.
She gets a very
Is it-
affectionate, just like goopy hand cupping her cheek.
I think she leans into the hand. Just nuzzles. I'm not kidding when I say she doesn't really care, but this girl eats mud.
Yeah, that's fucking true.
That is
Jeez.
true. That is very true.
And Manah signs again, as much or as little as you want.
Vex will put their wing
No.
around Marigold again. Oh wait, they don't have wings anymore! They don't have wings anymore! Never mind, they just put a hand around Marigold now.
Oh.
Vix just stands there for a minute and then realizes, oh wait.
Oh yeah.
Like, oh wait a
shit.
minute, I can't do that anymore. Well, puts a hand.
Oh boy. I'm so sorry I'm taking so long. I'm just
No, you're fine. This is hard.
You're good, you're good.
Yeah.
It's hard.
Forced
And everyone's
therapy is
reeling.
not fun.
yeah.
Because, like, I had like two ways that talk could have gone, and I chose one way, and now I'm like, oh, should I have gone the other way? Oh well, it's too late.
Mm-hmm.
There are two ways that could have gone, just saying.
There's no right way to forced therapy.
No.
Yeah.
Yep.
No. She just sits down. She do a sit.
Oh.
I wanted to go on the record that none of you should have been forced to tell this.
Oh, definitely not.
It should have been in your own time, whenever you wanted to. And if it was never, then I would have been okay with it. And if we want, Casey, if you wanted to take longer, I can stay here longer. And and also for the record, I punched a window and it didn't hurt at all.
Oh, baby.
So, like, I don't think anyone can get hurt here. She she needs a little bit of humor to get through
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, hell yeah.
We all need some damn humor. I made Casey roll another whiz save. That's a 13. So she's starting to collect herself a bit. No, I'm just being stupid about this.
No, you weren't. Take that back.
No.
You better take it back right now. We are not being stupid about it. Heck, that took a lot out of me, so you're not being stupid about it.
Even I don't want to think about this. She just like gestures to herself. I don't want to think about this, and she just gestures to the park.
I know. That's why I'm being stupid about it. I really need to put my own feelings aside so that we can get everybody out of here.
She just like, stomps up to Casey. Your feelings are important.
You now know which booth she's at.
There is there's an angry screech when Casey says that her feelings aren't important.
Specs is just like, I cannot believe. How dare you say your feelings are not important? They are very important.
You're my friend, and I care about how you.
We're friends.
And I wanted. Yeah.
We're friends. Why the heck are we here?
I didn't think you guys would want me as your friend.
I did. I've been calling you my friend for ages. I think you're really nice, and I love you a whole lot.
But how? How have I been helpful in any of this? You kind of hear a rustling. She's actually wriggling out of the booth. She is still in her blanket, albeit a little torn up. But she gives a little peek behind the booth. I haven't been helpful in any of the times that I've been with you guys.
So,
What do you mean? You've been totally helpful.
Marigold's just nice. Being nice to her equals friends. What part of this don't you understand?
Man, this is. I can't believe Casey is like this.
Yeah. And even if you weren't, I still like spending time with you.
But how? And she actually now steps out from behind the booth. How can you like something like this? And she actually does pull off the blanket. And you can see now she that's more than 2 arms. She's got more arms. She also has you can see her mouth now as well. She does have a set of fangs. But her eyes are still obscured by her glasses.
Okay.
Marigold voice, what is the problem here?
Like, what's the problem here? Like, but honestly, I want to say Specs wants to give Casey a hug, but Casey doesn't like people touching them, so.
Sorry, I'm just thinking Marigold being like, so you have more limbs, big whoop.
Why? Have you seen me? I have 2 extra legs. Normally.
Like, I want to walk. Like, I think Specs does like float now that they can float again. Wow, it's a miracle.
You don't have to run
they'll
anymore.
float. Yeah, I don't have to run. Running sucks. But yeah, Specs does float up to Casey, and it's like, Casey,
She
we don't really
instinctively
care.
steps back.
Casey, your looks are the least of our worries, in all honesty.
But I'm not. No one. What?
Specs, I want to say, Specs wants to take off their hat. I think I might take off Specs' hat, actually. Specs is like yelling at me, hey, why don't I take off my hat right now? This seems like a good moment. And I'm like, are you sure about that, Specs?
It's like, damn, bitch, you sure?
Like, damn, bitch, you sure? Is this it? The whole entirety of things thumbs up, sees Specs' face.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I think Specs does take off their hat, actually.
Alright.
Specs takes off their hat, and I gotta find the goddamn picture again because this is how it works.
Yep.
Picture.
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 Oh wait, I need to get the spoiled version. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's there it is.
Worm.
Worm.
A worm?
Oh, worm?
Worm.
Oh.
Cries.
Haha, yeah.
Haha, now you know how they got that scar.
You wanna know how I got these scars?
You ever wondered how I got this scar?
She grows silent.
Yeah, you can imagine why those hikers were kind of shocked, to say the least.
No, it's not that. You're. That. You didn't hurt anybody by that. I'm gonna flip a coin.
Okay.
Um, she has one of her hands go up to her glasses as if to take them off, but she merely pushes them up farther onto her face. It's it wasn't your fault. And I mean, I mean, you only scared them. You didn't do anything else. So but I can't be like this. She digs if he steps back. Not around other people.
Manah steps up now, and through the hazy, vague understanding that you can get, because this is a dreamscape hell, she's signing, I hurt people every time they look at me. You were hurt because you looked at me. Everyone gets hurt. Everyone gets hurt when they look at me.
But that's not even your fault.
Whatever happened might not be your fault either. We still want you around. Casey, I'm literally a monster. A monster made from the deepest, darkest depths of the uncanny valley.
Specs, I'm sorry. Real quick, Specs like just in their mind. Oh boy, I need to talk to Katsu. Oh boy, this is important. But not right now.
Specs voice, oh no, I know someone who really needs that information.
Like uh-oh, I know someone who really does need to know this.
The thing that created me, the thing that made me, I was the first part of an experiment to see if they could escape. And I did escape. So what does that mean for the thing that made me? What does that mean for all the people around me? All the people that thing hurts and consumes. I'm part of it.
But you've set yourself apart.
Have I? Have I really? Look, this is what I look like. Even in that other form, if people look too closely, it'll fade. It'll hurt people, no matter how I look.
I know. I felt it. But it wasn't your fault. The fact that you're standing here today, it proves that you have the determination, the will to overcome it.
Then why are you here?
I hear a mistake.
Why?
I never belonged with any of you. You guys all have your stories. You guys have your connections. You guys have overcome so much. And I'm buckling at the stupidest shit. Do you really think I measure up to all of you?
Why do you think we want you to measure up to us?
That's how it is, right?
Why?
She
Casey,
just shakes her head.
Casey, I became a paranormal investigator because one, I wanted to figure some stuff out about myself, and two, I didn't want anyone to go through what I went through. I didn't want anyone to see like a ghost randomly in a place and just be so scared of them they don't even bother trying to figure out what happened to them. Even if that ghost is scared and lost and has no idea what's going on. So no, I don't want anyone to ever feel that way, okay?
See, that's That's right. That's kind. That's noble. You guys were able to take what you have and make it good, make it okay. Not like that.
You can be. If you want to, you can be. If all of us can take what we were given and make something better, why are you different?
Not to interrupt, because this is an incredibly emotional moment, but I would just like to say, Manah, as you've been talking, your regular form has been coming back.
I think because she's been signing, she can tell because of her hands, but she actually shakes off that form that she made for herself.
Alright, then it doesn't, but you feel a sense of you can leave this place if you choose. And you can choose your form. You are no longer bound to what you have.
Casey, if we can choose what we do with the lives that we have, why are you different? Why can't you choose what you want to do?
Because I never had a choice.
You have one now. What's stopping you?
She shakes her head. I can't.
I want to hug Casey so bad, but Casey doesn't like being in touch. Do you know how hard this is?
Manah just keeps going, keeps pushing. Not good enough. Why?
Not good enough. I've never been good enough. And that's not going
Who
to
told you
change.
that? Who told you that? Why do you think that?
That's just how it's always been.
Says who?
It shouldn't
Exactly.
be.
No matter how much I struggle, no matter how much I run away, I'm still trapped.
By what?
She looks down at her hands, her arms, all of them. By this, by me, by all of them.
Mm.
What was that roll? What's
It's
up
a
with
it's
that?
it's a con save. It looks like she's struggling a bit to stay focused. You can see a couple of her arms twitch.
Hmm.
Just
Hmm.
just go without me, okay?
No.
Casey, we're not leaving you in a nightmare dimension. That would be messed up if we did.
Yeah? Well, that's what I deserve.
No. No.
No.
No. No.
Like,
I went a little. My voice went back to my normal one for a second there, but
no. What? No. No one deserves to be trapped in the
absolutely.
nightmare dimension.
Is Casey still behind the booth?
No, she had walked out a little bit, so she's like beside the booth now.
Okay, Marigold's just like, just walks up and just starts trying to climb on like the booth table. So they're
You
they're eye to
you want
eye.
some help with that? Do you want some help with that? Give me a boost.
I'm okay. I need help.
I can deny it no longer. I am
There you
small.
Roll me dex.
Yeah.
And Specs roll
I
me
am
a
strong.
strength.
To hold baby?
Straight
Oh,
strength.
baby.
Yep.
That's just like a 1. I mean, that's not. That's a 4.
Alright, Marigold, roll me a
Oh,
dex.
oh, darling.
Specs is not strong.
This is the best.
21.
Well, Specs tries to help Marigold up, but why is she so heavy? She should not be this heavy when look how small
Oh.
she is.
How are you this heavy? Like that's it just inspects his mind. Just like, oh my god,
But
What's wrong with your bones?
what is happening here?
Marigold, you're able to, with a little bit of a boost, you're able to get up and onto the onto the booth just fine.
Just a 1-inch boost. Is this? Yeah, now she just gives it Specs just like a pat on the head. And now she doesn't know why she wants to be up here anymore.
She likes to feel tall.
Good.
I think, yeah, she just. Wait, why did I come up here? All right. And turns to Casey. Never in a million years. Never, ever, ever. We're not leaving you.
Well, I have enough self-awareness to know that I'm not going to change. So just leave me stuck.
Everything changes.
I haven't changed. It's been the same useless kid I've always been.
No, you. She does like little Angie stomps.
God, Marigold is so tiny right now.
Little.
It's so small. It's so heavy for some reason.
I think we all know, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. let me try and get my words in order.
It's hard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
words hard.
Words are hard.
maybe you don't see it, but everything changes over time. Nothing stays the same. I mean, I know you work hard. I know you care a lot, and you're. Just frustrated wiggles.
Anky baby.
She's trying to. She wants. How can she properly convey that she cares Casey so heckin' much?
I'm just sorry to make you guys worry.
Newsflash, asshole. We're gonna worry anyway.
Yeah,
Like, we're worrying all the time.
we care about you so much. Your work. She just starts gesturing wildly. Your work is weird. Your workplace. It worries me constantly. Your job scares me.
You're just
Yeah,
scared.
you work in the retail industry. Retail is horrifying.
Manah's deciding, I also work with customers, and that shit's awful.
I have to work with clients all the time. Sometimes they're really inconsiderate.
I've never worked a day in my life. Wait, that's a lie.
That's a lie.
I mean, technically, all of you worked and got paid by Alice the first time you met, so.
Yes.
That is true.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wait, you're right.
I had to take a moment because I forgot some.
Marigold took hold and was like, that doesn't feel like work.
That doesn't feel like work.
Oh wow, what was that roll, Wick?
I actually meant for that to be a whiz save. That's supposed to be a +2, not a +3. She
I mean, it's still high.
is completely stone-faced here. But I would like to say she is on the inside. She's laughing. You guys are so ridiculous.
Yeah, we
And
are.
she's like,
We
this is
are
also a serious
ridiculous.
moment.
We
She
are
wants to laugh,
ridiculous.
but she's also like, man, we were going through something here.
It's like, how did the topic get to customer service?
Yeah.
Customers suck sometimes.
Sometimes you get into a role, and then you just kind of lose it.
Yeah, it's like, wait, we're talking about the wrong thing anyway.
Oh, yeah.
It's just the trauma customer service.
I mean, yeah.
Maybe the real trauma this whole time was customer service.
Yeah.
The customer service
Yeah,
we met
maybe.
along the way.
Uh-huh.
Oh god.
I mean, in her case, yeah.
Oh boy.
Fucked up.
Marigold's just like. Just
But,
fuming.
so she's keeping a straight face, but just know for you guys, she's laughing on the
Yeah.
inside.
Yeah, good because
Unfortunately
like
for
yeah,
her forceful friends are ridiculous.
yeah. It's like, but anyway, we're getting off topic. We do care about you, okay?
We care
And we're
about
gonna
you a
care
whole bunch.
even if you
I
don't
know.
want us to. Nothing's gonna stop us from caring, okay?
Yeah. And I will punch your boss in the face if I have to, because honestly, your work is kind of sketchy.
Like, we
They
have
keep
seen
going.
your workplace. It is quite sketchy.
They keep on going. That's the next with same scenario. Like you can see her face starts kind of like crumpling a little.
Oh my god.
Her cheeks kind of puff out a little. And then she starts kind of laughing. She's trying to hide it with her hands. It's not working.
Manah is even citing, I've never seen where you work, but honestly, hearing it from these two, it does sound extremely sketchy.
It's
It-
sketchy.
It sucks.
Yeah.
And you can see she's starting to get a little like riled up, like it sucks there. I hate working there.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Those two always pick on me. The boss is a real creep, and she started to like pace around a little.
Those two are real jerks. I didn't like them at all.
Yeah.
I mean, they probably just have it out for me or something. I don't know why.
Why?
The customers are a bitch, and she's starting to get a little louder.
Yeah, Manah's furiously citing, whoever said the customers are always right was a bitch-ass motherfucker.
Exactly.
If I
Damn
had a time
right.
machine, I would go back and murder them.
Oh
By the
man.
way,
I just want to
would everyone other
quit
than
my
Casey
job.
like to
Do
roll
it!
perception?
Do it.
Oh,
Yes,
perception.
perception.
Oh, perception?
Okay.
Wait, am I rolling perception too or no?
You can, yes.
We're
9.
having too much fun yelling.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're having too much fun yelling.
Yeah, she's really having fun. Yeah.
All right. Casey, you don't notice at all. And Specs and Marigold, you don't notice for a while either. But Manah, you've noticed that when Casey opened up about hating her job and wanting to quit, her form is shifting back to what you recognize.
Manah is nodding so encouragingly. Like, yes, quit your job, do it, fuck them.
Yeah, Marigold's just encouraging this. Just being a hype man.
I just want to go and just do something else, anything but that.
Quit your job.
I'm gonna go outside. I just want to take pictures again.
Quit your job, join our adventuring group.
I mean,
I just quit your job, join me.
why not? I mean, I'm sure Alice would love to help you out and honestly,
She remembers. She's thinking about Alice. You can see, so the hands were kind of like retracting, like the arms are retracting back in. But at the mention of Alice, they stop. No, her face drops.
What?
No, I can't ask. No, God, I said something terrible. Her arms kind of start protruding out.
Then apologize. Talk about it. You can't just stew in it forever. And if it was to Alice, I'm pretty sure she'd be good with talking about it.
I mean,
She literally talks about everything.
She does literally talk about everything.
Yeah, and I'm sure Casey, listen, do you think Alice would have trusted you with this job if she didn't want, I don't know, if she didn't want your help or didn't want to see you?
she's deluded herself. I can't be the kind of person that's good, that she'd want.
I think you're good.
We think
That's because you
you're
don't know
good.
me.
We want to.
Can we?
I don't even know.
And
Then
we
we'll
want to
figure
be
it
there.
out.
We want to
We'll
be there
figure
for
it
you when
out.
you do figure it out.
Yeah. Figure it out. I have experience in that department. Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out.
Marigold just sits cross-legged on the table. What I know about you... You like being tidy. You like cleaning stuff. You want to take pictures.
That wasn't my choice either.
Oh, okay.
I had to be clean. I have to.
Why?
I don't want them to get hurt.
Why would people get hurt just because you're not clean?
I don't know what this can do. This form, I could hurt them. I
How?
have hurt them. She curls up into a ball. But as she speaks, her arms do start retracting again. I hurt my only friend before. I don't want it to happen again. You can't be my friends. It'll just happen.
It makes me sad that you don't think we can take care of ourselves enough to be able to make our own choices.
Damn, Manah.
Oh.
She looks up. She kind of looks a bit aghast. It's not like, that's not what I...
It makes me sad that you don't think we can make our own choices. We are choosing to be with you.
Well, it's the wrong choice. Do you want to be killed?
It's our
Don't
choice.
tell me what to do!
It's our choice, and I have been on the brink of death so many times.
I just
Sorry,
don't
but
want to
yeah.
kill you.
The line Marigold had handed me. You don't. Maybe. Do you really want to say that,
Whoa.
child?
I mean, I think you know what my answer is, but that's up to you.
Marigold's just...
I mean, we also had to get Marigold to open up.
Yeah, Marigold's just, I've already died. What big deal?
Looks. Looks at Marigold. Wait, what?
We're focusing on Casey.
No, we can circle back to
No.
me.
Okay, we won't circle back to you because it is your time, but we won't circle back to that. Excuse me?
Marigold just has a blank face. Just starts sweating.
We're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about that. I mean it.
Marigold voice. Oh, this is no longer a safe space.
Was this ever a safe space?
No.
No.
We're
It was
still in
not.
the abandoned amusement park or whatever.
They are.
Right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be so selfish.
You're not.
You have to focus on getting out of here.
Shakes.
I'm being
Shakes
selfish.
Casey.
She just...
Oh, you touched Casey?
No, I don't actually, but I want to shake Casey.
I mean, you can.
No.
Don't
Marigold
actually
just...
shake him, but at the same time, we are friends. We are friends, and that is our decision, and you're gonna have to deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna care about you, asshole.
Maybe
I
we
care about
want.
you so much.
God, I was
Maybe
given this
we want
terrible
to-
line.
Oh no.
Ugh.
Oh,
No, I'm
no.
not saying that. That's too much.
Okay,
Okay.
Marigolds. Just maybe we want to be friends with you. Maybe there's no rational reason for it. I don't know. I have no rational reason to have any words. Ah!
That's a.
I mean,
The only friend that I had had before this point is dead. I don't want the same thing happening to you.
Don't worry about that. I'm already dead. And
not
apparently
the
so is
point.
Marigold, but we're gonna circle back to that.
I don't want to hurt you at all.
how
Trust that we can take care of ourselves. Casey, I don't know what you can do that is worse than being hunted for sport.
what?
What?
Oh, all of the secrets are coming out today.
All of them.
This group is a mess.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
We are a mess.
Mhm.
Yes, we are.
yes, we are.
Mhm.
I'm sorry. She just curls up tighter, hides her face.
No. Wait, no. Casey.
It's fine. I'm normal again. So just move on.
But you're
Manah very
upset.
pointedly throws her hands out to the sides and falls onto her back. It's like, no. And like hands up, siding, no, I live here now.
Marigold has some conflicting feelings about that.
Mm.
But she's not gonna say anything.
Don't worry about it.
We do need to circle back to Marigold eventually, though.
She's just gonna just makes a face.
Marigold, you good?
Like, sure. Yeah, I mean, we could be here for however long. I don't.
No, you hate this place, don't you?
Insight check.
I know a good pile of plushies somewhere.
I think I found him.
Wait, what? Marigold scrambles into the booth.
Insight check. You have been incited.
Been incited.
She has some. She's. You can tell that she's conflicted. On one hand, she agrees with the Manah's sentiment. And this is her home. She likes this place, but also there's some baggage.
Damn bitch, we all have
Oh.
baggage. Let's get you a smoothie.
Yeah. As much as it's weird to somehow this is her home and she loves this place, and she's not just kind of hello
You're still here.
I heard.
Specs.
There you are.
Oh.
Sorry.
Hi,
I love
Pixels.
how you said the character name. Comet.
What?
When you
I clicked
disconnect-
something.
When you
Did I?
disconnected, you said
Specs Toonkind real. Yeah.
Specs Toonkind real.
Yes, you did.
No.
Sorry, I
Okay.
accidentally clicked something on my computer. Anyway, yeah.
It's okay.
Fair.
Like she's gone and like buried herself into a pile of plushies, some old mossy plushies.
We found the plushies.
Yes.
We found the plushies.
I'm making big gestures with my hands. That's very useful in an audio medium. She would prefer not to be here. She's just conflicted about that.
Do you want to move to the other section?
We could move to my room.
He just peeks out of the pile and just gives a small nod.
Yeah, let's go to Casey's room. I actually haven't seen that.
It
Everyone
really
roll
isn't much.
investigation.
Oh, can I argue advantage because Manah did mark it?
Yes.
Ah.
-2. 2.
I find
got
it
it.
with ease.
Yo.
I have a 6 because Casey isn't exactly thrilled about the idea. But between this place, the caves, and the laboratory, a nice bedroom seems,
Between this abandoned park, this burnt up laboratory, and these horrible horrible wet caves. Yeah, the bedroom seems like a good option.
Manah got a dirty 20, which makes
Yep.
sense because it's her goop.
Yeah. Manah and so I think Casey and it makes sense. Marigold has absolutely no idea what you guys are talking about because she didn't even
Yeah.
see you guys arrive.
No, she
And
didn't.
Casey, you're a little bit disorientated still from like running all over the place and still a little bit out of it because you're very emotional right now. But between Specs and Manah, you guys are able to find Manah's handprint and go through and then find the one that you guys came through the first time from Casey's room and you end up in there.
It's a lot of
But yeah.
backtracking.
But yeah, Marigold, you just see like the burnt up lab. It's like, oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry
Marigold
about it. I
looked at
have
the
no idea
burn
what
mark.
this place is either.
I think she sees the burn marks and kind of just holds Specs' hand.
Oh.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I don't know what this place is either. And they keep moving.
She just gives Specs a look like, what?
No comment.
Okay, fair.
Everything's fine.
No, it's not.
Well, it's fine. Moving on.
Mm-hmm. So they make their way to the room.
Yep. I'm not making you guys roll strength saves. You do
Oh, okay.
manage to get through the walls just fine.
Now that I'm
you
a
guys
ghost
all
again.
land on the bed.
Now that I am a ghost again, I can just whoop. Just pass through it.
Brag about it, why don't you?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I'd like to say for Specs and Marigold, I mean, you guys heard the description before, but yes, it's a nice, rather calming, purplish pink room. You know, got some plushies on the side, got some photographs on a cork board. You know, it's actually kind of chill, nice.
Just looking
They get-
around.
They get there and immediately Manah throws her arms out again and it's just onto the ground.
Marigold, like sister, flops on the floor too.
Right,
Yeah,
Sorry,
back to your
Casey.
topic. We're not leaving this place without you, okay?
Sorry, Casey, you have goop and flower petals on your floor.
Yeah.
I'd like to say the floor is carpeted.
You have
So
goop in your
it's nice
carpets,
to
I'm
be
so
on,
sorry.
but
I'm so
Marigold
sorry you have goop in your carpets.
Marigold starts making little starfishes.
Starts making fucking snow
Carpet
angels in
angels.
the carpet. Yeah.
Okay, you might as well get comfortable. So yeah, she goes over to the beanbag, gets a couple of the plushies, and hands one to each person.
Hell yeah, plushies.
Manah very politely declines it because she could turn back, but she's making a point right now.
It's okay. Since this is a dream and this isn't actually my stuff, I don't mind if you get it with goop.
Manah kind of squints and signs. You didn't like it when I was slapping your walls.
Yeah, well, that was because I was still under the impression that this is my place, you know?
Understandable. She will accept.
So now the four of them are sitting in a circle on the floor,
Yeah.
plushie in
Yeah.
hands, ready to talk about things.
I can just imagine, like, the just sitting staring with plushies, and then the silence extends out and out and out.
Okay,
It's a
so
bit
we gotta
awkward.
finish with Casey, and then we gotta talk about Marigold's whole dead thing.
The whole being dead thing.
The
No,
whole
I'm pretty
being
sure we're
dead
done.
thing. Like, squints.
No,
Marigold's
we're
sweating
done
and
with
looking
me.
away.
Um,
Sorry.
No, it's your turn anyways.
So how you doing, Marigold? Care to explain yourself?
Marigold flops on her face.
Manah rolls her back over.
We don't have to look at you if that helps. Eye contact is difficult.
Manah nods. Manah nods very empathetically.
I will say Specs hasn't put their hat back on, but they say I can put my hat back on so you have no idea where I'm looking.
No, it's okay. Just gives Specs a pat. She just points at Casey. Though we're not done though.
But we are done.
This isn't
I'm
over.
back to normal.
Hmm?
We're back. I'm back to normal. It's fine.
But we will talk about this again. This is a conversation we need to be having. But when we get out of here.
Baby
Mhm.
steps.
Baby
Perhaps.
steps.
Baby
We'll
steps. Baby
we'll
steps.
take a break. We'll get everything out of the way. We'll take a much needed emotional break.
And if we decide we want to keep talking, then we'll keep talking. And if not, then we'll
That's our
go
choice.
at it at our own paces.
Yep, that's our choice, not yours. And you hear Specs just shouts at the ceiling.
I love how
Oh my God.
angry Specs is at the environment. I mean, they're valid, but every time they shout and nothing happens is hilarious to me.
Exactly.
Casey gets up, actually dims the light a bit. You can see the fairy lights strung about near the tops of the walls.
Oh. Marigold's eyes sparkle.
But yeah. Anyway, how you doing, Marigold?
Not great. Marigold's just like fidgeting a lot. Oh boy, where do I start?
It's okay. You can start wherever you want.
So you know how ghosts can exist things and just make it around?
Yes.
I'd argue that one of us knows about that detail very intimately.
Yeah. Hello.
Yeah, she just makes a hand gesture at his specs, like, yeah.
Oh boy. Oh.
She just buries her head in her hands.
Specs is, can I just say inwardly, Specs is just like, we need to talk about this later. We need to, I need to interview you, but not now. Now is emotional times. As a one hand, Specs is like Specs is like, not right now, it's emotional. On the other hand, as a paranormal investigator, I need to interview you.
Oh god, just thinking of them starting. So, hi, what's your name and your pronouns?
Yeah.
Marigold, you know my name and pronouns.
Yeah, but you gotta get it on record.
For the record, Marigold, for the record. She's still baby sized, so she's still having baby tantrums.
Yeah, she is. She doesn't know what to say. What's the right thing to say? Because everything's kind of messed up. And and she doesn't know how she feels about putting that on her friends.
You want me to break the ice?
Sure.
I was born like this. Due to a curse. And I killed my friend.
There's a slow nod. And Manah signs, I was made like this. I don't think I was born. I was just made.
I have no idea what happened to me, but I sure did die.
Thanks, Specs.
Listen,
give the thumbs up.
Just try it.
Yeah.
God, I don't know why that got me so bad.
I pat you. Marigold sighs. I didn't know what a lighter was.
Oh, I don't like that opening. Continue.
I don't like that
Oh
opening either.
god.
Yeah.
Oh, that
I like it.
explains a lot, actually.
Mm.
That one
Rise.
sentence explains so much.
Hmm. I don't. I don't know if she'd keep talking.
If she does it, Manah will just roll over and throw a goopy arm over her.
Yeah.
Because that one sentence says a lot.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And I'm never gonna. I'm never gonna look like this again. I. The. The. I don't know how to get out of that other body. But I miss my hammer space. I miss my outline. I miss. Everything would be so much easier if I could scene transition. You know
It
how long
would
it took to go anywhere? It sucks. And she kicks the floor.
Hmm.
And she just starts
Oh,
like just spouting like a string of Grolix. I'm just doing that. I, mm, and I'm not. I don't. And just frustrated noises. That body isn't even good. It's clunky and it's not made good and it's doesn't. Everyone tells me that it's not made good and just it's just made to look nice. I, I don't know.
Have you ever thought about trying to find someone who can make you a better body?
She just nods. I mean, the thing is, I know people who could, but I. What? I. I'm. As much as I don't like it, I'm scared of leaving it. Because it's been with me for a while. I don't. Do I ask for? I'm. How I don't know how to ask for that. Like, do I? How would? How do I get out of this? I don't know how to. I really don't know how to get out of that thing.
X is doing a big thinky right now.
Manah is very gently just petting Marigold's head.
Like, you don't, like, if you were to look at Specs right now, you don't usually see their face, but, like, they have, surprisingly, they have a very expressive eyes, but, you know. But yeah, they're doing a really big thinky right now. Trying to remember all the ghosts they met who possessed stuff before. See, if, like, maybe they could ask for some advice from them. Who knows?
Casey takes off her glasses and you can see now that, yeah, clearly she has 8 eyes. But she does reach out a hand.
Marigold looks up. Is Casey? What's Casey reaching out for?
Offering a hand to her. To Marigold.
Oh. She holds Casey's hand. No questions asked.
I think Specs will stop doing the big thinky for a minute and just decide, you know what, we'll focus on that later. I'm just gonna sit next to Marigold real quick.
And Marigold, you can feel it's not quite the same as the others, where there was a fairly distinct desire, one way or the other, of who they are and who they want to be. So your form doesn't shift, but you know that while you remain in this dreamscape, you can choose how you want to look.
Marigold takes a deep breath and just looks at her hand that's not holding Casey's. I think actually she asked for a mirror. This Casey,
Casey, let's go. There's a mirror over here. She goes to the desk, picks it up. Or picks up the mirror on the desk.
Picks up a whole desk.
Yeah, I know. I realized as I said it, I was like, wait, I gotta clarify.
Wow,
I gotta clarify.
super strong.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, pick up the entire desk. No.
Yeah. Marigold pedals over there. And sits up on the desk and just stares at herself for a very long time. And just gives her reflection a head bonk. And I think that's when she chooses to go back to her normal self.
It's faster than the others. The shift, it doesn't hurt. And it's like breathing in and then breathing out a long breath. And then when you open your eyes again, you are back in your warforged body. And you are still crouched on the desk.
This is one strong desk.
Yeah. This is here's like a groan from the desk.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll a D2.
Uh-huh.
Whoa.
Whoa. Man, that was intense.
Yeah.
The desk does not collapse.
Yay!
Nice.
Yay!
Casey breathes a sigh of relief.
By the way, with that, the door of Casey's room opens, and there is light coming through it. And you guys know if you walk through it, you will be able to leave.
Oh, there's a doorbell. Hold on.
Good
timing.
Ring of a doorbell.
Yeah.
The doorbell rings and the door opens and we can leave.
Yay.
Who is
That's
it?
Ivory.
Okay. I'm sorry about that.
You're all good.
Yeah, the timing is hilarious.
Yeah. The door opens. Well, so did my door. I think Marigold, she looks down at her own hands, stares at them for a while, and just breathes in, and she doesn't breathe out because she doesn't need to. Everything changes. And it's about time I changed this. She looks at everyone like, are we all ready to go?
Manah
Yeah,
stands
thumbs
up.
Thumbs
Stands
up.
Thumbs up. Does actually shift back to the cutesy pink anime girl because she loves you guys, but also she doesn't want the knitting club seeing her like this. She can only do so much today.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Marigold gives Manah a gentle head bonk.
There is a bonk. She does leave behind some goop.
I think Specs approaches the door and like they're not going through the door yet. You guys are still in between, but like they approach it, not completely there yet. They put on but before they put on their hat, because they don't want the Day and Chloe either to see them like that. It's like, despite the circumstances, it was kind of nice looking like him again.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
And then they put on their hat.
And Manah wins because only one person saw the cave.
Mm-hmm. Marigold looks back at Casey.
She is actually looking at the corkboard with all the photographs on it. She seems to be staring at one in particular.
Oh.
Oh?
But she takes a breath and turns to the others. Yeah, we should. Yeah. I'm assuming that's the way out. I hope so.
Yeah, me too. If this is
Manah nods.
If this is a different, messed up room, then I think I'm gonna scream.
I will also scream.
I might join you guys.
Manah gives a shrug and gestures because you've heard her scream.
Mm-hmm. I think Marigold puts it puts her hand out in Casey's direction. Do you want to hold hands? Hold hand? Question mark?
See,
Hold?
she is rather hesitant. But she takes another breath and kind of awkwardly juts out her hand like, okay, yeah, we're doing this.
Mm-hmm. Holds hand gentle. He just gently holds Casey's hand. And I guess walks into the door.
Manah probably holds out a hand for Specs. And we could just go 2 by 2.
Yeah, Specs takes it.
Marigold has 2 hands. They can all go.
Yeah, we can all hold and then just walk sideways.
We're gonna daisy chain out of this room.
Yeah.
Daisy chain it out of this room.
Yeah.
It's funny.
It's the
conga line it.
It's the daisy chain cameo.
Because it's dream logic. And this door is wide enough for all of you guys to step through side by side by side.
Hell yeah.
And unlike the other walls, where there was a bit of a push and pull to getting through, there's no resistance when you walk through this one. And then you guys all find yourself lying. You wake up and you're lying on something soft. And you're not in the attic, but it's bright. And you can hear something that sounds like an argument across the room from you.
Is it who I think it is?
Hello.
Something along the lines of let me just think of the voices. Let me get the voices for a moment. I have to say, it was the stupidest fucking idea to let them go in there by themselves and not split them up between us. What if something happened? What if they won't wake up? We went through worse. They are been sleeping for hours. You don't know that, and it's just, calm down. Worrying about this is not gonna help anything, is it? You fucking stay out of this. It was your idea in the first place.
Holy shit!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh fuck!
Like just fucking slowly sits up straight, sort of like. Oh my god, that was a nap. That was one hell of a nap.
Marigold's eyes snap open.
You see Specs' eyes, the glasses just sort of, in that sleepy looking eye half-closed eye
Oh.
look.
Oh.
Yeah.
You guys, when you look around, all lying on the couches down on the first floor living room.
Mm-hmm.
These couches are not clean.
Marigold sits up.
Manah
Where's the
slowly
picking
sits
owl?
up.
Sorry.
Manah slowly sits up. There is a pause, and then she sneezes.
No.
Alright, and I have to roll.
A perception.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not rolling for everyone. What I am going to say is that you guys, if you will look up across the hall, like so across the room from you is the knitting club with Buttercup yelling at the top of her lungs, and Bertha is holding her in her like in her hands like an irate an irate chihuahua.
Wait, I have a perfect gift for this. Hang on, I need to find it.
God.
Where the fuck are you? Here it fucking is. Hang on.
I think I also know which one.
Oh my god.
Yes.
I was not expecting that, but that is very funny.
That is exactly what she looks like, and
Oh my
she
God.
is chewing. She is chewing Alice out currently, and it looks like she's snapped at Craggletooth as well, who is surprisingly not throwing in jokes to try and lighten the mood. You get the feeling he got chewed out a little bit earlier for that.
Oh.
Oh no.
And
Marigold.
Can I say real quick? Mushroom is probably like right next to Specs once again staring.
yeah.
It's like so like yeah, there's a little like little squeaky of happiness like, oh, you're awake, cool, neat.
Yep. And the only one who's not in that big cluster of people is Whisper, who's sort of standing like 6 feet away from them. It looks like they don't want to get involved at all. But
Big mood.
Yeah.
Big mood.
A big mood.
they are the one that notice you guys waking up, and there is just this this moment where like the hood turns towards the 4 of you, turns back around to the others who are still fighting and obviously haven't noticed, and then just like storms up to them and then just hits all of their heads together and then points back towards you
Oh
guys,
my god.
and now you have a whole bunch of eyes on you.
Hi.
Manah pulls her hood up.
Where the fuck is the owl?
Manah swats Marigold.
I think
Hi.
I think Craggletooth lifts up a covered object that's about the right size of the owl. As Alice is
Marigold with me.
coming over, is like, "Hey, you guys all right? Oh, we were so worried when we found you. We heard your call, and then you were all asleep, and we could tell it was magic, but didn't know what had happened." And it's just like rambling off.
Marigold doesn't even like respond. She just immediately like gets up,
Grabbing hand for
snatches
owl.
snatches the owl from Craggletooth, sits on the floor and starts fucking kicking it.
You hear
Stop you to
something?
death
Wait.
with my hooves.
Wait, we don't know what it'll do if you.
You break
You
it.
hear something
Don't
smash.
break it.
Uh-oh.
Well, it's broken.
And nothing, and I'm not dead right now.
Mhm.
Do you guys want in on this?
Hell yeah! Takes out their knife.
It's like that one JoJo meme with the three of them stopping.
Yeah, just
Oh my god, it is.
Oh
Once you guys, I think the others will watch you for a little bit. And then Buttercup, who's been put down by Bertha, is gonna come up and is like, "You guys done?"
Casey has not joined in. She's also
Yeah,
just been
Manah
watching.
is not.
thumbs up.
All right,
no.
as soon as
Marigold,
go.
she just like puts her like a finger up like 1 minute and just like gets in a couple more stomps in.
Once you're satisfied, she's like, "All right, good. Now sit." And she's gonna give you guys all a
Uh-oh.
check over to make sure you're all right.
Nice.
And then as she's like, I'm not gonna roll for it because I'm not sure where her sheet is currently. That was my bad. I should have got. But with you guys, and then she looks at you.
It takes her a while to convince Manah.
Yeah,
Because you know how Manah is with people looking at her.
yeah. So, if you don't sit down, I swear to God, I will find every deity and get them on your case. I will do it. But that eventually, like, she's happy that you're all fine, and like, she's not gonna probe too deeply, secrets and all that. Just enough to be able to say there's no lingering effects from whatever that was, and you're not gonna drop dead in front of them in the next hour.
God, I'd hope not.
Yeah.
Two of us are already dead.
And then there's just like this look and this point and the "don't you hecking scare me like that again." And she's gonna storm off.
Marigold like ears droop.
Once the little checkup is done, Manah is throwing her arms out again and just flop on the couch. God, she's exhausted.
They just got up from a nap, but God, they need another one.
This is simultaneously the most sleep Manah has ever gotten ever, and also the most harrowing experience of her life.
Valid.
Specs actually now that that's over, Specs thinks to herself, wait, should we have broken it? Wait a minute, but the reward, the treasure.
Would you like to do an investigation?
Oh.
I will do an investigation to see whether or not we accidentally destroyed our reward.
Oopsies.
Also, while you're doing that, I will just say that Alice is fussing a little bit at the. Oh, don't mind her. She gets angry when she's scared, and you guys sure did give us a fright. But I'm glad you're okay, and I'm so sorry. We shouldn't have left you alone for that amount of time, and you know, just that sort of thing. Yeah.
Manah is just giving Alice a very gentle pat on the hand.
I think Marigold's just gonna hug Alice.
Aw.
She need comfort.
Yeah.
Grandma.
I think Alice really appreciates it. She's sort of like still rambling and just absently patting Marigold's hand on top of hers, like in "yes, you're okay" sort of motion. And Craggletooth is just like, he sure gave us a scare there. But I suppose it all worked out. Anyway. Specs, with that 19 investigation, you don't find anything by the broken pieces of what clearly was an owl before. But you do feel something in your pocket.
I reach into my pocket. What is it?
Alright, give me a moment and I'm gonna find it.
It's another mimic. Everyone roll initiative.
No!
No!
I'm kidding.
No!
Oh, that'd be hell.
That would be so bad.
Oh.
Oh?
Oh?
This is a stone of true sight.
Oh.
It's
Oh,
going for
shit.
5 minutes a day, refreshing every dawn. When you look through it, you will be able to see as if you have true sight.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay,
snap.
this is pretty neat.
That's pretty cool.
That's
Specs will
kinda
not admit it
bomb.
outwardly, but it's like, okay, this is pretty neat. Okay, like look, they're glaring at the owl where the owl statue was, and they're just like, okay, fine, this is pretty neat. I don't think it was like worth all of that, but it is pretty neat. So there.
I love Specs being so fucking mad at this owl.
It's like, yeah.
Yeah, so that's
Thanks,
your
guys. This
reward.
better be compensation.
So all of you will find one of these in your pockets if you bother to
shit.
look for it.
Oh shit?
Yep.
Man.
I don't know. I think she's just Marigold's just gonna lie on the floor.
Yeah, you'll find it when you look for it. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think she just wants to stay with her friends for a bit. I think she just like slowly just reaches out for like Manah's hand.
Yeah, Manah will take her hand.
He
Yeah.
reaches other hand for Specs.
Specs will also take that hand because, oh god, that was a day.
Mm-hmm.
Manah reaches her hand out to Casey.
She again is rather hesitant.
Manah wiggles her fingers like, look, no goop this time.
Well, she's also back to wearing her gloves anyway, so
Yeah.
she decides to take hand.
sweet. Oh my god, that's a nat 20.
Hello?
That was an
For what?
insight from Alice.
Oh my god!
Whoa, Alice!
Alice.
Oh my god,
Shit.
Alice! She sees something. She cleaned her glasses for once.
What's an insight?
Yeah. So she doesn't know what you guys went through. But I mean the knitting club did do a bit of an investigation around the house. So they found all of the riddles and stuff. So and she does know a little bits and pieces of, for instance, like things about Specs and things about Casey. So she can imagine that there was some sort of and she knows enough about the plot as well, having lived as long as she is, that this was obviously some sort of darkest
Forced-
hour kind of.
Forced bonding experience.
Yeah. So
This is a forced bonding experience.
she is going to usher the others out of the room with a we're outside the door if you need us, just give us a yell. And give you guys as much time as you need to yourself before and finishing up with a we're just gonna gather everything, so let us know when you're ready to go. And yeah, so basically when you guys are ready, you can all bundle into the van to travel back to Toontown.
We did no cleaning whatsoever.
Well, we didn't need to clean. We only needed to check the structural integrity of the place, which
True.
it failed, by the way.
True, but still.
God,
She
I
takes
love
out her
Casey.
notebook with her free hand.
Yeah,
so
Manah with her free hand, like very sort of stunted because it's only one hand signs. We might not have looked at all of the structural stuff, but I am sure getting out of this with a lot of new clothes.
And I got some more cash.
I stay with you guys for a little bit longer?
Manah kind of squeezes her hand.
Oh yes, definitely. Oh boy.
Hmm. She doesn't want to leave Fred's. Probably have sleepover.
Were you saying something, Wick? I also heard your voice.
Uh-huh.
Wick?
Did you say something, Wick?
No.
Alright.
Oh boy.
Man.
So, yeah, eventually you guys will be bundled back into the van to travel back to Toontown, and you can feel like the looks from the knitting club every now and then. You get the impression that Alice maybe said something to the others, and they're not they will like chat about what they got up to out in the garden, and like um it sounds like Craggletooth is extremely exaggerating just how dangerous it was, and
You know, the usual.
yeah, and the
Yep.
banter's picking up again, like trying to make things more comfortable. Um and allow you guys to engage with as much of it or as little as you want. And you will be offered to be allowed to stay at Alice's tonight if you want it. Otherwise, they will drop you wherever you want to go for the night.
Hey, if everyone stays at Alice's, I think she would too.
Yeah. Let's just stay with Alice.
Mm-hmm.
Manah has no problem with this. Looks at Casey.
You can see Casey thinking about it.
Mm-hmm. Marigold just like,
Oh, go ahead.
wait.
Uh,
Oh, never mind. Don't worry.
uh, me. I can talk. Help.
Oh no.
No, go ahead with what you were saying. I'm sorry.
She's just, don't tell me you have work tomorrow.
Casey
Please.
sweats.
Please.
Manah signs.
Sick.
Manah signs. Quit your job. Join my emo band. Jesus.
You good?
She takes a deep breath. I guess one night wouldn't be bad.
Marigold just pumps her head, fist in the air. That's good enough.
I do still have work tomorrow, so I might have to leave early, but
Mm.
I can stay the night with you guys.
Manah signs. Now, you could say no, but what if I hire you?
Her house is a real
Casey
mess.
stops in her tracks.
I am
Let's
a small
move.
business owner. And I do work by myself, actually.
It's true, her house is a mess.
Marigold gets a little, like, thwack.
I mean, it is a mess.
Specs also gets a little thwack.
I'll think about that. Okay.
There's a thumbs up from Manah.
Casey gives a shaky thumbs up back.
progress.
Ooh. Marigold just wiggles. Progress.
Soft.
Soft.
So,
Sorry, I am just
So,
currently looking for something for a shenanigans.
Oh,
Huh?
we love a good shenanigans here.
Yep.
Who's the first person in the door?
Oh.
I wanna say Specs goes through the door first.
Alright, make me
Oh.
make me a dex save.
Oh no!
I knew it.
Hello.
I knew it.
Oh my gosh.
Hello.
We should have known.
It's
Yes.
been a while.
Hello,
Acrobatic.
darkness, my old
Is it
friend.
just Dex? It's just Dex, right?
Yeah. Come on, where are you? I'm trying
Hello.
to find stats.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Hello indeed. Just immediately.
It's the fucking to be continued meme.
Yeah, sorry, my
We-
computer's being a
imagine
bit
if
of
we-
a pain.
If we just end it right here. Specs. Oh my god.
Specs dies too.
Sorry,
No.
I am getting there. Oh, my computer is being slow. Give me my notes.
Give me my shenanigans.
We want our shenanigans.
We do.
We need a bit of shenanigans after that mess we just went through.
Uh-huh.
God, I'm fucking hold soft cry emoji over the yelling about Casey's shit job.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That was so fucking funny.
It was so funny.
I'm so happy for Casey.
We are getting you out of that shit job with those creepy cameras.
Me starts writing.
You know what? I can't find it at the moment, so I'm gonna make up something that makes sense.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good, okay.
So yeah.
Huh.
Oh, I dodged.
You dodged the incoming dog.
Can Marigold receive the oncoming dog?
Yes, you you get hit by an oncoming puppy who the tail is going and there's a and just like the tongues going in and out. They are so happy.
I guess, hi, hello, how are you? He's just accepting kisses.
Yep. And the more excited you get, the more excited they get. And it's just like the tail going and the back
Oh,
end
I
of
guess-
them
God.
of the of them
Excitement
going.
squared.
I guess it's just it's just a loop of excitement because Marigold's just like wagging her own tail and just giving puppy many pets.
Yeah. So Mr. Snuggles is going to be like running in circles all night.
Oh,
And under your legs and everything. You're gonna have to keep an eye on him the entire night.
Rip.
good
But
puppy.
Alice will try and shoo him away from you guys a little bit, like, no, not now, dear. They've had a long day, and just set up the spare room, which is I don't know if I've ever actually described the spare room, but it's like a decent size, and it's got 2 sets of bunk beds in it.
Nice.
Oh,
And a little dresser at the other end that's filled with like clothing in all shapes and sizes. Yeah, and like the pictures along the walls of just there are some photos and stuff, but then there's also things like like a random collection of like things that are fairly popular. So you can see like some engineer and DJ moves, movie posters, and
Oh,
Nice.
some of the famous bands and stuff. There's uh something that looks like a meme, and then there's like an inspirational poster of you know, you something along the lines of shoot for the moon, because even if you miss you'll land amongst the stars, or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
God.
Good.
Marigold just stares at that poster for a long time and taking it to heart.
Memorizing it.
Mhm.
Yeah. So yeah, she'll get stuff out of the linen cupboard. Again, there's the gag of how much stuff is in here. But she finds finds everything you need. It's like the bathroom is down the hallway. And then it's gonna like go off to the kitchen area to cook food for you guys.
Manah holds up a DJ Moves movie, like throws her fists in the air and is like, just signs movie night.
Movie night!
Alice has one of those very old TVs that is in black and white, and but it
Takes 10 minutes to turn on.
yeah, but it will play anything you put into it.
Fuck
Nice.
yes.
Nice.
Good
Yeah.
shit.
So yeah, unless you guys have anything else you wanted to add, I think that's probably a good place to leave it.
Yeah.
Yep. We've been going for 5 hours.
Yeah.
More than that, I think.
Jeez.
5.5 hours or something, I think.
Yeah,
shit.
man.
Nope, just 5 hours.
Nice.
Just, I say.
Oh
you
my
know,
god.
just.
To
We
be
are-
fair, I am an active member in AI, which has the 11-hour game.
Yes.
Oh my god, yeah, that's true. Oh well.
But I hope you guys had fun.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, that was so good.
Sorry, not sorry for the forced
Gosh.
therapy session.
Don't worry, I'm also looking at specs like, sorry, but you're going to go through forced therapy anyway.
Sometimes that
I
happens.
Like, I literally just been looking at specs the entire week. You're gonna go through some therapy soon. Don't worry.
Bless you.
Oh, bless you.
Thank you.
I'm just glad that the two kind characters don't exist, because otherwise I would have 4 very angry tunes on my house.
3 tunes.
That's what you think.
That's true.
A Warforged, she was not afraid to stomp people to death with her hooves.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, sorry about that.
Fantastic. Anyway, thank you guys for playing. I'm gonna stop the recording.
Hell yeah.
And
Hell
thank
yeah.
you, JJ, for sticking with us
Bye.
for the entirety of 5 hours.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Alright, bye.
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 Bye.